Hello everyone. Good morning. Hopefully everyone is doing well. It is time for our daily jade. Daily like 400 mil. Ish. We are quite close to Urugons now. Just about a bill and a half away, and then we're good. So I need like 8 bill to get the earth crystal, and then we're totally done with that. We also only need 92 more jewels to finish the second cup. So hopefully we're able to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna have a ton of time over the weekend to push toward it, but hopefully we have at least a little bit of time. Otherwise, it'll be pretty tight, to be honest. Did I repair? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I love that I can't see it when that's up. Okay. I did, okay. Good morning, Shinigami. And hello. Hello, hello. We are doing well. I'm ready to finish the Urugons today. We need 1 point, I guess technically 1.45 bill, but I'm going to buy a tent buff and that'll be 1.5 bill. It's going to take some grinding. I think we might try Gyphon because it's going to be better money, but we'll have to actually pay attention. Seen the new Global Lab patch notes. I saw something and it kind of annoyed me, to be honest. I don't know if that's the thing that you're talking about. Please hold. Is this what you're talking about?
How you like me now?
We've spent 6 months with this pain, and now that we're done, now that we have finished the pain, they're like, hey guys, you could just get whatever boss piece. It don't matter. Welcome to BDO, man. Okay, let's get fired up here. Confidence, tent buff, loot scroll. We need to add some to the loot scroll. Agris is on. Get that on. Okay, let's go. Feel bad for you, but that's hilarious. It's fine. We're already done with it. It doesn't matter. It's weird that they would do that though, but I mean, I guess it's on me for not seeing it coming since they're like combining everything, right? Love reading the global lab changes and seeing they don't affect me. I never read them. I don't even pay attention to them, honestly. But I usually get pinged in Discord when it's something relevant like that. Change Ingetina Pen boss. They're changing the auras. All the auras are going to be the same now. Whether it be the crystals or the concentrateds or the latents, they're all going to be the same. So instead of needing 2 tri-boss pieces and exchanging them for the Urugon aura so that we don't have to get Urugons, a tri-boss piece will count toward anything because the auras will be like generic rather than boss specific. So Do I have my correct crystals in? I do, okay. On a positive note, next Iron Man will not have a boots issue, if I understand correctly. Well, it wouldn't anyway, because I was going to do Magnus boots because of the struggle, but it literally doesn't matter now, yeah. They're all identical now, all boss pieces. Your plan basically got easier? No, because we're already done with that. We've already finished all that. So the plan is no easier. Because we've already done it. That's the funny part, is that they're doing it after we've finished. It's not too bad, especially if you consider that there are daily scrolls and weekly scrolls and every like 3-day scrolls. And all of your rifts are always going to count towards stuff. It's just going to be a lot easier to get boss gear, honestly. The latent aura change is the biggest of the three, even though it seems like the smallest, because it's going to be easier to get boss gear. The other changes are nice and helpful, but the biggest one is the auras. Can you say you struggled more? That's okay. No one will believe me. It's just kind of funny to see that this morning. And today is the day that we're like basically gonna finish Urugons, hopefully, if I can just get enough money. And I see that this morning. That's so funny. That'd save a lot of inventory spaces. I think on my main account, my family inventory is full of like auras and stuff. So yeah. They're going from like 30 slots down to 3. They patch according to your struggle, it seems. Sometimes it feels that way, man. Like, we haven't gotten the Blackstone update yet. And is that because they're waiting for me to finish the Jatina so that I don't get ruined, or I don't know, man. It's all awfully convenient, I'll say that. But also, I'm just a little guy, so they don't know about me. We're still behind the scenes a little bit. Hope you stream and go for the next challenge to hit the 700 Iron Man goal. Yeah, I plan to. We're realistically not that far away from 700. So the only big question mark is the enhancement on the Duo Fallen Gods. But outside of that, man. Morning, Talon. Morning, Rapool. Also, I think we're only like 30 Caphras away from the C5 helmet, so should easily have that this hour. Still grinding out silver? Yeah. Need about $1.5 billion for the Urugons. Moving on up, yeah, progressing quite well. What are or did you use the radiant seals on? Or are you saving them for something? I plan to use them on loot scrolls if we need them. That's what I'm saving them for. There is the possibility that we need to buy loot scrolls with them, but I'm not sure. So I'm hanging on to them until I'm sure. But if we don't buy loot scrolls, then I probably won't buy anything because I don't really need anything. Closer to 700 sounds like. Yeah, we're at, I think, 655. Gonna be 656 today for sure. And then, I don't know if Pen Urugons are actually a DP upgrade over Reform 4. I don't remember. $20 for 30, yep. And that's all we really need is loot scrolls. If they had like Caphras or something in there, maybe we'd go for the Caphras, but imagine it's 20 seals for like 1,000 Caphras, or 20 seals for 2,000 Caphras. That'd be amazing. C8 Urugons, then I'll go get my shoes. Hopefully it'll make my time at Ash easier. I think your time at Darkseekers would be harder than your time at Ash. $800 XP, 100% drop of it would be nice for you though. Gotta grind a lot then. I already grind as much as I have time to grind, so nothing's gonna change. I already do as much as I can. I'm not really motivated by outside factors like drop rate events, because I'm already going. You know what I mean? Which seals? The Radiant Shikatu ones, the golden attendance reward ones. Wonder what I need to do for Darkseekers? Have like a ridiculous amount of AP. Are we gonna die? The heck? Do I not have 77% knockdown resistance? I do. And I got knocked down 3 times right there. I'm at 299, so I need to just work through Ash. Yeah, I think you're gonna have a pretty bad time at Darkseekers if you go at 299. Like, it'll be doable, but I do think it'll be worse than Ash. Because Ash should actually be fairly okay at your gear. Kill the mobs fighting Ash, they just do almost kill me every now and again. Yep, and it's that's never gonna change. It's always like that. But the thing about Darkseekers is you won't kill the mobs super well, and it'll feel probably pretty bad. Did it at 297 Darkseekers? It's slower but doable. The problem is it's like a lot slower. And it's going to be harder than Ash right now. So I would stick to Ash if it were me, but it's up to you, whichever you prefer. The new place is interesting as well, but also needs a lot of AP. He is a Succession Zerk, a visual. The only Zerkers left in the game are Succession, you know what I mean? Took 70 hours to get 100 embers? Yeah, that's like, that's not great. Is Star's End Pillars good? No. Nothing Star's End is good. Star's End is dead. Has been for years. We're gonna have to actually pay attention to our screen today, because I really should do Gyphon to finish off the money. Otherwise it'll take a while. I don't know if I'm ready to look at my screen, you know what I mean? Tried to hit Pen Blackstar, had enough crowns saving up for 15 attempts, failed them all. Yep. Another 10 or so and you'll be at average, right? What did I miss? Nothing? Are you... is something sounding weird or confusing? 32 total? Okay, well, you're basically average now, a little over average. You'll get there. It'll go on the next one. Try again in a few weeks. Maybe see if we get some free crowns at anniversary. I think I saw a screenshot. Am I crazy? I think I saw a screenshot. They're supposed to be like 2,000 or something. But I don't know if that's confirmed or not confirmed or what. BS went on 350 here. So sick. I went God or Awakening Weapon. Currently try the Tet feels like pen blocks are all over. I don't really recommend enhancing Godders outside of like buying a Tet Godder at minimum price and then enhancing that to pen. Because you're right, it's like the same chance as a pen Black Star, but you have to do it 3 times. Hello, Mario. Also, Nash, I just hit those crystals to keep spawning the ghost mobs. You want to hit the dudes with the lanterns. The Belkadas. The lantern dudes are the problem. So you hit the lantern dude and then you throw like an axe at the crystal or something to spawn the little guys. but your focus should be the lantern dudes, because they're the dudes that'll one-shot you from range. Not Belcadas. Use different crystal set for Ash? Yeah. I think most people do. You definitely want knockdown resistance as well. Getting knocked down there's a big problem. What's the best grinding spot in your opinion for 266, 341? You're 266 and you're going for Pen Black Stars? Your AP's a bit low, man. I'd probably say Kratuga until you get like 289. And then maybe go back to Giants. %50 to 64, jeez. How you feeling? Back up to 100%? Pretty much, yeah. It was mostly recovered the following day, which is weird. I got knocked down. We can get an actual flame. It should cut down on our money grind a little bit. Because then I could sell the embers that I have. That would be huge. Stuck my Iron Man on EU. Need to somehow get to boss gear headpiece. Trying to do my journals. Now I'm farming. Are you taking the Gaiath daily? I am now. Just doing Urugons. You can do both. You can do both. They're the dailies and the weeklies are separate. Urugons is a weekly and Gaiath is a daily. Didn't think about doing them both. May as well. Yeah. I think there's like 3 dailies that are, you can only pick one, and then like there's a middle one. But I don't know if there's any bosses in that one, and then the weeklies you can do 1 a week. But yeah, you can crank those out. And with the changes to the boss aura stuff coming up, whenever that happens, that'll be interesting as well. Very interesting. Only 3 characters at the moment, main tag, Zerker alt, so trying to do bosses when I can. Spawn times are weird on bosses as well, over there. Guardian Musa Zerker. Pretty stacked combo there. Each month, gonna add a ranger to put at each boss. Are you doing the loyalty character expansion coupon? Because when you run out of the events that are dumping those on you, dumping loyalties on you, it'll be like 50 something days in between. You got Pen Fallen God yet? Nearly. We have Pens and Fallen God. Morning note. Three Kafers there. Nice. Morning Space Supernova. Where can I grind for a cup event? Anywhere. Everywhere is good. The jewels drop from basically everywhere, so. The best place technically is like orcs, because then you can double dip, but the jewel drops from anywhere. Orcs doesn't drop them? Pretty sure it does. People are saying they're double dipping. Orcs doesn't drop lunar necks. That was the change. Orcs never drop lunar necks. Changes to the every other Elvia stranding spot drops them. Only the yellow one. They changed it. Excuse me. They changed it so that nails don't exist anymore. Is what they did. But Fogan still drops the other necklace. The DP necklace. And Castle Ruins doesn't drop the neck. So the same places drop it. It's just they remove the nail. We gotta repatch this more carefully. Yeah, all they did was like remove the mid step, so the river neck drops from Fogan still. And then Baragi, Nagas, and cultists drop the lunar. A new tamer alt as the horse trainer. In 4 days of letting AFK train, it's almost artisan. Kuna's almost master, so I guess it's okay. Figured a month the tamer will be master 1. That's so crazy. When are they combining life skills anyway? They talked about that a while back. I guess that probably takes a lot of time though to logistically figure out. Got 4 cups done for myself, grinding giants. Now I can start making some money selling extras I get before event ends. Nice. That's a lot of grinding, man. Event is way too juiced. It is pretty good. Hey, GB Ray, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen an announcement on it. Yeah, they're probably not even close to ready. Morning, Omniton. Kind of giants and relaxing. Awful lot of giants grinders. We have quite a lot of giants to do as well. It's gonna be rough. Hello, Nooble. How's it going? I think after this hour, we're going to be like 1.1 bill away from the Urugons. 2 jewels in that pack, man. Juiced. Ooze today, it's quite possible. I'll probably try to do some Gyfin to get some money, because we're going to be out of Agris here soon. So we'll probably do a bit of Gyfin. Though I guess I could just do Agris coin at Giants, since we have a bunch of those, but I don't know. Another jewel? Are we popping off on jewels today? Wait, we've got 10 jewels so far? Jeez. I'll take it. We also got to figure out... I probably will just commit to the ring since we've already started on it. May as well. So maybe we'll try to finish Urugons and then we'll go off and work on the ring. I don't know if we're going to get to the ring today. We'll have to see. I think we only need 2 more rings. Because we already failed try once, so the next one will go and then we'll one-tap the tent. Should only take like an hour. Copium? It's not copium, man. We're 2 for 15 on 10 accessories. There's no copium there. That's, I'm gonna contact support if it fails. That's where we're at. Think I should work on my earrings? Both of them are Kaposha. It depends on what the rest of your gear is. But eventually you'll want to work on getting distos. But I'd probably get like duo Godders and stuff. Well, I guess you have a tri-Godder that you're working on. Can I share a piece today within 2 minutes? I just know my luck is shattered for 6 months now. Yeah, maybe. The Tashira piece isn't like super rare, so it's not that bad. But yeah, it's shattered for a bit. Another jewel, I will take those. Another jewel? If we could just get a jewel every pack, like I'm down. You can go for a second one as well, but that was pretty lucky. Yeah. The unluckiest I've ever gotten at Tashira was this account. Because the first one took 3 hours, and the second one took 6 hours. And then this one took like tens of hours. Another freaking jewel, dude. Holy. You just get like 11 jewels for 5 minutes? That's what I'm saying, man. They're going crazy. We started the hour with 108, and we have 123 now. And it's been 38 minutes. Okay. Sleepy. More energy. Okay. That might wake me up a little bit. Probably not, though. Every time I think about the challenge, I think it feels like we're closer and closer to the end. It's so crazy. I guess I didn't really like come into it with expectations on how long it would take. Nor did I actually think that it would be like finishable. I just wanted to try. But it's actually not even that bad. So shouldn't be too long before we're done. I don't know what we're gonna do on like Dragon's Dogma week though. Like when that comes out. I don't even know what day that comes out now. March something. But I really want to play that, so. Thought this would be interesting. Never thought you'd finish though. Yeah, we're like not even that far away though. Anymore. Couple of duo fallen gods and some Caphras and a Tet Tungrad ring. We're golden. It's so crazy. I didn't even know what the final goal was going to be when I started. I didn't have like a plan. It wasn't until like Muskins popped that we had to make a plan. Within reach. Imagine how much easier it would be if we actually got a Tri-Fallen God as well. Imagine. Because that's like 8,000 less Caphras. That's 80 less hours of grinding. We have, I don't know, probably another 50 hours or so at Giants, so. Is there an order to upgrade Fallen Gods? Not really, because they all are the same, essentially. Normally people go with whichever flame is easiest to get. Which in this case is the glove flame, but it wasn't always that way. Just hit 301 AP, but 394 DP. Should I focus on a Taurus or do Debo Hunt? It's kind of up to you, right? If it were me, like, I would probably just go straight for Debos. Especially the Devo neck, because you won't actually need a Taurus to get that. And that should put you at 305. And then maybe a detour for a Taurus, but it's up to you, man. Like, if you want the full 4-set effect Fallen Gods, could make sense to just go for a Taurus. You have the DP for it, so. But I wouldn't say that your DP is holding you back from the Debo grind either. The difference between 394 and 401 is pretty tiny, so. Actually, it's going to be a pain at 301 depending on buffs. Yeah, it's been done at lower, but it is slower. It is a bit slower. On the next challenge, though, note, when we get to Dark Seekers on the next challenge, it is going to be rough. It's going to be so rough. Taurus will also give 2 artifacts to help with monster damage and monster DP. Yeah, but he won't need those for the Debo grind. They'd help, I guess, but. What AP are you going to go there with? No idea. But I could tell you that all of the AP will still not be enough because I don't have house buffs or any of that stuff, you know what I mean? We're going to be... It's going to be slow. It's going to be slow. Can be worse than the scroll yesterday. Oh yeah, the 5-man scroll. Yeah, it'll probably be something I do like super late, but we're never gonna have like 1050 AP, you know what I mean? Like, it's just never gonna happen. Go hunting for a bit if you need a bit of a boost, when you can go for lion's heads. The problem is, Omniton, that on the next challenge, I won't actually be able to get a matchlock. I guess I can get a questing matchlock, but it's not very good, right? And it's just like, it's not going to be worth the time. Because it would take, like, how many hours would it take to... Why is this guy just jumping in? He saw me here. What are you doing? See, now we're both just don't have a pack. NA, man. That's probably the biggest difference between NA and EU, is that NA like actually just starts and EU like checks the rotation. It's very interesting. House buffs are good, but I'd rather focus on food and elixir. The problem is like heads are pretty rare. So even if we got a matchlock somehow, which big old question mark on that. But let's say that happens. How many hours is it going to take to actually get a hunting head? And is those hours going to offset just going very marginally slower at Darkseekers? Because we're talking, what, 2% more damage? Heads are also hard to get on pre-order, yeah. Gotta hit up Garnier. He's got like half a dozen of them or so. Those spots, if you don't have 900 AP mid, you don't do damage. Yeah, well, we'll probably be over 900 without house buffs. But we won't have 1050, I'll tell you that. That's not going to happen. But that's like, we're talking a very long time from now. Because that challenge is going to be harder than this one, so it'll take longer to get there. You can go for Black Stars at least? I'll have to. But we'll be at the mercy of rifts. And in the 6 months of this account, we've only gotten one remnant, so... Should I be selling my animal heads? If you make them into artisan or master heads, they're actually pretty good money. Because they're all sold out on the market, or you could use them. Like the AP ones and the accuracy ones and the evasion ones are something that people actually use. We'll probably have to go full meme note and enhance Godders all the way. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. Because realistically, I can't hang on to a Tet Blackstar for that long. Because we just won't have enough AP at that point. What's considered high mastery? 2k. I don't know if you can even get 2k on hunting, but over 1,000 would be very helpful, yeah. Ain't no way you're going for a pen block. Sorry, I gotta use the Goddard stepping stones. Yeah, and the only reason for that is because we're not gonna have backups. Because 6 freaking Remnant of the Rifts is like incredibly unrealistic. Can I use coupons for the next challenge? No. We're gonna use less stuff for the next challenge. Way less stuff. Like, so much less stuff, it's crazy. But it should be a good time. Yeah, it's like, man, what is it? 11 bill or something per click for Blackstar? That's just like awful. We'd need to be at like Gyfin at least to make money. So, yeah, 10 Blackstar is just not going to be enough AP. Especially because there won't be any OSHA accessories or anything, so our AP is going to be pretty rough for a while. Raw tap? That's okay. I'm not a lucky enhancer. We know that. We've established that. We don't rely on luck to enhance. No embers this hour, huh? F. No, you're not complaining with those 20 joules. Has it been 20? It's only been 18, man. It's fine. It's only 18. We're safe. We're safe to complain. Wait, if I get less than 30? Jeez, I've never even, like, gotten 20 before. I don't think I've even gotten 15, to be fair. Excuse. This guy got 28, was expecting 35 plus. So you just have to expect more and it gives you more. Okay. Well, we're gonna get another 50 in this 3 minutes that we have left. Don't ask, demand. Yeah, you gotta demand. The game works for you, alright? You don't work for it. Barely dropped enough to make 1 cup in history yet. Let's cry over the past 1.5 weeks. Gotta pump those numbers up, man. Average like 8 joules an hour. That sounds like my average. Hello, Yuna. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Alright, there it is, guys. There's the hour. No embers. Also didn't get any additional jewels. 22k trash, though. What? Did you do the thing? You did, okay. We're okay, we're safe. Loot scroll. Pretty good, except for the boring Bartali adventure log I complete. Once it's done though. Unfortunately, it has to be done, and also, unfortunately, it's not the worst adventure log. But once it's done, it's done. Just gotta power through. Bartali's is like one of the best. Yeah. Just wait till you get land on morning light. Is there a more worse one in Bartali? There is. It's called the Dokevi chests. It is the worst one in the game. And it's not even close. We need 1.1 billion. And we will have finished the Urugons. We are getting so close. Urugons and HP 1 are completely terrible disease level as well. Well, you know. At least they don't have like... I don't think Fugars was that bad, but the HP one is like whatever. How shocking the Aura news was, it kind of annoyed me, to be honest. Because of course they would wait for us to be done. Alright, +1 gear score right here. +1 gear score. Juiced, man. Let's break out the old Garmoth. I don't like Garmoth's like non-full screen look, because none of the menus work. Let's see here. We are now C5 Griffin. 656 gear score. 44 to go. Just know about the one where you must complete 20k quests or so. That one's not like necessary, you know. And it's up to 100,000 quests. But all it gives you is like titles and stuff. Imagine they put new auras in warehouse. There's no way for them to do that though. The other pen when? The ring? Well, I won't be going for a ring. It's a narc. And we are basically limited by blackstones. And I'm not focusing it or anything because it'll happen passively. So whenever it happens, it happens. Have by lunch. Challenge gonna finish? I'm gonna miss this? Well, there'll be another one. There's always the next thing. If I'm enough for my alternate Penjatina gear? Yeah. Yep. It'll probably be a few weeks before that comes in, but yeah, the concentrated auras from like simple alchemying the boss pieces and stuff are not going to be unique anymore, and all that stuff. So we basically made like a bunch of extra tri-boss gear pieces to make it happen, and that's not going to be necessary. Okay, I think we're gonna try Gyfin just so that we can make some money. Gotta get some money. We need 1.1 bill. Let me get church buffs, actually. At least it gets easier to get boss chests out of the auras, because on EU we don't really have often tech grinders anymore to convert into Black Star weapons and armor. You can use any boss piece for the Black Stars, you know? It doesn't have to be weapons or anything. It can just be any boss piece. Hello, Clay. Okay, attack. Protection. Crystal preset number 2. Why not do the storyline for the Rebellious Crystal? For the same reason that I didn't want to get Macalots. Because guess what? We already don't have the 4-set effect of Macalots. We lost the Macalot before the video about the Macalots came out. That's how fast it was. I'm going to lose them, so I don't want to invest time into a storyline for Rebellious just to lose them.
Clay Lloyd just subscribed with Prime.
Hey Clay, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate your resub. Hello? This guy upstairs is gonna get me killed through the floor. The heck? Don't die? That is a thing, isn't it? That's something I'm struggling with. The not die aspect. Okay, Frenzy. This historically has not gone well. Here we go. We need money to finish the Urugons. So we're gonna have to actually pay attention. Alchemy Stone, Food Buff, Frenzy. Pets are good. Let's scroll on. Let's go over to blue. There we go. Let's not die. Is that free-to-play tent? It is the free-to-play tent, yes. And it's awful. I do not recommend. And where's purple at? Right here. Someone explain to me what these brackets are and why they're important. They're AP and DP brackets, Uniplays. And they give you bonus AP/DP. If you push I and you hover over the question mark by your attack, it'll explain more. Can you make a challenge so you can swipe for a tent in your next challenge? Yeah, I'll have a tent and pets in the next one. Do they get added to the number that is displayed or what? They do not, but they add to your damage. They're called hidden stats. This is the problem with reading chat as well, is because, oh, by the way, I lost my frenzy. So we're gonna have to get another frenzy. I'm gonna burn through all of my frenzies without ever actually like grinding a full hour. Maybe I should put on my DR artifacts, actually. Maybe we should just do less damage. Whatever, man. It's mainly because you grind a spot you're not properly geared for. Yeah, but I'm not properly geared for any spot. But also, I don't know Scholar very well. And I don't like looking at my screen. If we had more AP, it wouldn't be a problem at all, because I killed them before they turned around, but... But we didn't lose a crystal, so... How's the grind going? It's going well. We made it 3 minutes and then we died. Because I was reading something. That's the reason I don't like that spot because it's too cramped. I like that I don't have to like run around, but I don't like the new side dash on Scholar because it takes me too far away, and that annoys me greatly because it puts me out of the range now. And yeah. Stop giving me butchers, game. I don't deserve them. Scholar buffs in? They've been in for a couple weeks, yeah. Hey, a Tungrad neck. Too bad that's not a belt. Looks still slow, honestly. I guess it's a bit faster. It's definitely a lot faster than it was. But it's not like Ninja, you know what I mean? It's not Ninja fast. Making dinner, barbecue ribs and salad. Jeez. To level up but don't want to do story. Just gotta suffer through, man. It's one of those things. Steal someone's look at Gyfin someday. Steal someone's look at Gyfin? Oh, luck at Gyfin, probably, right? Loot. I can't read today. It literally says loot. I'm trying to make it longer than 3 minutes without dying. You still have the DR set? Yeah, the DR artifacts I just threw on. I don't really feel like we're doing less damage though, which is interesting. A little bit. More than Zuko. Really hate how far the side dash takes me now. Please revert the change, PA. Takes me just out of range. What does this button do? Oh. I set up her bombs and I totally don't know what any of them are now. The heck, that one died fast. Does Sour Bomb do a lot of damage or something? Not really. For you 5, 4. Yep, so many mobs I can't hit the big guy. Thank you. Butcher, good. Knockdown. The loots. From Dominican Republic, enjoying your content. Keep the good work on this challenge. You're doing great. Hey, appreciate you watching, Wild RD. Glad you're liking it. Focusing up. I'm tired of dying here. We got this. Okay, we gotta dump weight. That was 3K trash in 15 minutes, so we're doing great. How do you turn the drops collected on screen on? Is it a UI feature? Yeah, you have to go into Edit UI. And it should be a little box in there that you can drag around. Most people, though, they just get a chat box. Like, they just set up a chat box with their drops on it, like that. But I like to have nothing. I like it to be clean. We just got 3 jewels in about 10 seconds. Sometimes we just really have the damage, man. But then other times, we do not. Okay, well, scuffed. Cogdalo Origin Stone. Yeah, another butcher. Great. Can do horse taps? Probably not. I guess I could, but it does cost crons. Because I think we have a bunch of extra whatchamadeals. Get out of here, purple. Thank you. Purple's the only one that scares me. And I know that's a mistake. I should be afraid of everything. Could give you some money on the side if it's a D9. Yeah, I guess I could Imperial it. Turn the horse to glue. What do you guys think? Maybe we should turn our second horse into glue. I don't know if you can though. Can you turn the free horses into glue? But to be fair, I'm just not going to need money here soon. Like, we need money now, and then we don't need money at all. Not even for crons? I guess for crons. Maybe that's something that we'll do while we're just locked to Gyfin later on. After the Tungrad Ring and the Duo Fallens and all that stuff. Maybe we'll glue our horses. Try and get a couple of swings in. You won't get much money for it. Doesn't need to be much. I keep forgetting how many crons a Tri-Fallen God attempt is, but I think it's like 3,000, right? So it's like 9 bill per click. Did you ban Horse Market too? I did, yeah, because it's player trading basically, right? 2100? It's only 2100? It's only 6.3 bill per click. So an average of 63 bill. Less than that, actually. That's less than I thought. How much crown stones are on NA? Well, you can buy costumes on NA, so they're like a little bit less, but for me, as an Iron Man, I just buy them from the vendor for 3 mil. If you looked at Global Lab patch from last night, I got DM'd a picture of the auras. So I'm aware of the auras. Oh man. Almost got bopped right there. Okay, we gotta go dump weight again. Is there more stuff than just the aura changes? I don't know if I like the sound of bad stuff. But I don't like I don't look at any patch notes, especially not global. Stop pushing me away. Gosh, that's frustrating. Bulk of it. There's too much items, yeah. They've been saying that for a long time though, and they've been consolidating things, so. Another jewel. We're looking at 134. I can actually, like, it's not hard, man, I've looked at my screen more this hour than I have in the last 5 hours. And we're not even halfway done. Boss auras unified, Jutina pen upgrade unified, one for armors, one for weapons. Improvements to Guild League, War of the Roses, load times improved, but not when going to character select. Not when going to character select. Okay, well. I'm not supposed to log out in this game? That makes sense. It's all making sense now. Another Crocodile Origin Stone, okay. Butcher. Imperial horse chance increase. Oh, where's purple? Where's purple? Purple's so scary. Let's not die again, okay. Okay, we're safe. For load times, this is from the notes. Optimization work has been carried out in all situations except the following. Loading speed has improved and gain server transfer. Enter the game from the character selection window. Exit to character selection window. Except the following? Oh, and loading speed has improved. I see. It almost seemed like at first it was everything has been improved except the following, and game load time was on the except the following. But I see now that it was just worded weird. I guess we'll see. Like, I have a pretty good PC, so I never really like had a problem with load times anyway, but if they're going to be even better than that, that'll be interesting. It's formatting in the notes that didn't carry over. I see. My favorite ones are the ones where they don't bother turning around. I like that. really, really cannot stand the sideways thing. I need to find a different way to move. I can't do it. I can't do it. Everything else has collision though, I think. Would Striker be better at Gyfin? Would me on Striker be better at Gyfin? Because I also don't know how to do Succession Striker anymore. I did a long time ago, but that was a very long time ago. Also, I think almost all classes are virtually identical at Gyfin. Just because of the way Gyfin works. They're all super close. But maybe. I know getting behind them would be less frustrating, but I don't know if the damage would be just as good. Scholar has some nice AoE, yeah. I could try Awakening Striker, I guess, but the main problem is that my Awakening Striker doesn't have Reform 4 Urugons. It has Reform 0 Urugons, because Reform levels don't tag. So it has, I think, 2 less DR brackets. Tag. There's no point in doing that. We may as well finish the Urugons first. We're quite close to the Urugons anyway. Which means we need to do the Fallen God questline as well. Ooh, that scared me. I haven't seen that AoE in a while. Because we should be able to get the Pen Urugons today. That's why we're doing Gyfins, because it's actually good money. Way better money than Giants. Hoping to finish those off. Agris at Gyfin. I'll use Agris at Gyfin. Isn't it Agris spot? Upper Gyfin is an Agris spot, lower Gyfin isn't. You could probably go through 100k Agris in 10 minutes here. Agris coin? Yeah. If I can keep from dying, I'll do an Agris coin. But, yeah, it's already like 400 mil an hour or something, even without anything else. With the potential to be more than that, so it's actually our best money. So we're here to finish off the boots. I need 1.1 bill. prior to starting this hour, so should be doable. And then once we get that done, I'll actually make the Fallen God chest and the Penkutum as well, because they're just waiting. Did it not say that there was a despair mob? Must not be if that guy's waking up. Oh, despair, right. I'm thinking butcher. Yeah, it's the interesting thing about Lord Gyfin is it's the best money and the best Caphras. So it could lead to a number of Fallen God attempts later on. And the more Caphras we get, the easier it'll be. But for now, it's a little bit sketchy. I'm not sure why I think I'm comfortable enough to just tank that. But we've tanked the last handful of those. Why do you take me so far away? I can't even hit the guy now. Gosh, that's so dumb. I hate that they increased the distance on that. So terrible. Taking a lot of risks, yeah. You just get comfortable over time, you know what I mean? Calculated, as they say. It's gonna be awful because I can't even hit the guy. Thank you. Alright. Here's our poly 24 joules. That's why I complained about 28 yesterday. 24, that's so crazy, man. I think I've gotten a decent amount today as well. We're up to 141 now. So we're doing okay. Max node and play on our shit, that's fair. Full tier 4 pets, that'll do it. I think I have more tier 3s than tier 1s now, but you know, still bad. Almost died again. We again almost died. Nice. Gotta go dump weight again. $12K trash, that's pretty bad. What are you gonna do? I think we're just gonna have to jump right into another hour because I don't really want to waste the food buff. But I will have to like map to town and repair and stuff. How's the old Caffres looking though? 38 raw Caffres, 108 dust. That's where it's at, man. Can lurk while grinding? Alright, sounds good. Gotta make all the cups. Hey Eden, how's it going? I hate how far that takes me. It's almost like I have to counteract my own movement. Like jump away and then come back in. Because it just goes too far. Going well at work. F. Same on my awakening DK. Ah, jeez. Everything else has collision though. All right, let's move away. We'll jump back in. There we go. That could do it. That could work. Because otherwise I just don't hit the big guy. All right, we move away. We jump back in. We get a butcher. He's rewarding us. Let's not die. Took me kind of a long time to kill purple there. That bomb just didn't have the damage. DK has good movement, so I don't get body blocked like most classes. I only have one thing that doesn't body block me, and it's the thing that takes me too far away. And Zerkers, oh man, body blocking on Zerker is so bad. Because none of Zerker's normal movement skills go through mobs. Only their like weird side slide thing that you don't normally use goes through mobs. I also have one thing, but that's infinite. Well, two. Oh, I see. That's kind of working. Another butcher, okay. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Hey Dennis, how's it going? That was a little bit scary. I thought I went back too far. Got body blocked by my return. Good. Spiritually preparing for an hour in Ash Forest on console. Good luck, man. We are doing quite well. Just trying to finish up the last little bit of money I need to finish the pen Urugons. And then we'll run the Fallen God chest quest line and finish that. Then we'll need a little bit more money so that we can tag back to the striker after that. So it should be a nice day for upgrades, assuming that we can get the money. Then I guess I could Caphra's the boots to like C4, gain some extra DP. Because we don't really need to focus the helmet. Also, a change coming. Feels bad you had to do it twice, the work for them to implement this change. They didn't do it because of me. Like, they don't even know that I exist, you know what I mean? They're doing it because they had always planned to reduce item clutter. And that's just one of the things that has item clutter. I promise you they're not thinking about me doing that. They want to bait new people again? That's not how you bait new people. Godder and stuff. Well, I guess like a couple of the Jatinas are technically worth it, but you know. Then you think about the fact that Black Stars exist, and it's like, okay, well, weapons don't make a ton of sense. Just feel bad for the timing. It is what it is, man. It'll just make the next challenge a little easier in that aspect. Okay, we went like 50 minutes there without dying. How amazing is that? But we do need to jump back to town to repair. I also need to use the restroom. 16k despite a death. I guess that's not the worst thing. So we will map to town real quick. I will repair, we'll come back, I'll run to the restroom, and then we'll just jump right into another hour, because I'll need it to finish the Urugons. I'll need at least that to finish the Urugons, potentially more. Run to the repair guy. Okay, I will go character select. Let me run to the restroom. We'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Unfortunately, my drink is almost empty, so let me let me run and grab another one of those. Okay, now we're back. Okay, quickly. We grab another frenzy. We turn our loot scroll back on. Feed our pets. Use the frenzy. All right. Now we're rolling. I think we got a handle on this. I keep taking like weird risks and then we end up dying. Or I keep looking away from the screen and then we end up dying. So as long as we don't do those two things, we got this. Thought about learning like Succession Striker for here, but I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. Hello? What hit me there? Okay. The sour should make it, I think, super close. Oh, I didn't pop a temp buff. Should be super close to the money we need. Let me throw down a temp buff though. Okay. Well, this one got a little bit messy. Might jump back in, went too far as well. My forward movement thing also does a little bit of damage, I think, so. Doesn't feel totally wasted. You know what would be better, though? Let me try something totally different. Let me just do this. Oh my gosh. We may have become a scholar genius. Because that skill does a huge amount of damage. And I don't think it moves too far. It's a little bit slower, so we have to like preemptively jump, but I guess I'll try it. It could be amazing. Okay, here's the test. Yep, it's amazing. We're a scholar genius now. Yep, and our DPS has gone up, and we got a tongue grab neck. It's all coming together. Let's see if I can pop some buffs for you. I wouldn't stress it too much. I would appreciate it, but it's all good, man. We're out here either way. The scholar genius is out here either way. Yeah. That may just be like better than the combo that we were using for damage as well. And there's literally no wasted time because it's actually just damage for movement. Should do much better this hour than the previous one. I do forget Shift F in there though. Jeez. Just ripping through them now. How do we ever die here? It's crazy to me. It basically has cut an entire skill out. 2 skills, actually. That's crazy, man. Oh, I messed up that time, though. Back from lurking. We lost, hang on. Here's my double dip at castle. I have enough furious knights to make a ring. Now I just need yellows from Den. Hey. You missed us becoming a scholar genius. Or maybe you heard. But you probably lack context. But we are a scholar genius now. You just have to take our word for it. Hey, there it is. Easy Sangoon buff. Appreciate that. I heard and lack context. Okay. So you've been hearing me complain that the movement thing takes me too far? So I have to like jump back in. So I was figuring out how to jump back in. And that was going okay. The reason I'm a scholar genius is because I figured out how to just not move. And instead of doing movement skill to get away from them turning around, I just do another attack. Which puts me behind them, which makes me a scholar genius. So the down F skill throws your hammers and then you jump to them, basically, and do like a huge DPS attack. And because of that, I have eliminated 2 additional skills from my combo. Specifically while here at Gyfin. It doesn't work other places. But right here, instead of moving out of the way, we just use the damage to get behind him. And there it is. Scholar genius. What happens if you attack the wrong color? It does a lot less damage. They basically are way, way tankier. Because the color buff is just a damage buff. So without it, you just will do noodle DPS. Why I expected some kind of actual mechanic. That is the mechanic. Is the color buff gives you a damage buff and makes it to where you can kill the mobs pretty quickly. Without it, they're like more than twice as tanky. It doesn't like one-shot you if you activate the wrong one. It's just like way harder to kill. Did my worst hour at Jade, 1 Ember, no Guardian spawn. Your worst hour still has an Ember? I've done kind of a lot of hours without Embers. It's actually pretty comfortable now. Now that we got settled in. I would even consider putting AP artifacts back on. But I'll leave them off for now. Plan to do some side challenge like 10k ecology or 30,000 quests? I do not. I plan to finish the challenge and then move on to another one. I kind of want to just stick to the parts of the game that I enjoy, which isn't so much the questing or any of that stuff. The next challenge I have planned, though, is going to be a lot harder, so it will involve a lot more of the extracurriculars. Like the ecology is going to be very important. Questing, not so much, but... when I started, I had planned to do a lot more of that sort of stuff, but realistically, the challenge isn't as hard as I thought it'd be, so there's really no need to focus on that other stuff. I'm gonna go dump weight. What's this guy doing? You like the attack speed increase? It's really nice, yeah. I think it was like needed though. And it wasn't too strong either, because like Scholar still isn't like anything crazy. It's decent, but it's not like crazy, you know what I mean? I need like 30% more damage without it. Yeah, or more even, right? Because it's still like, it's decent, like it's probably upper mid now. But it's not insane or anything. I think the speed is a better choice though than just damage. I think people are tired of slow classes. They were really on a console kick there for a long time. Trying to make console classes. People didn't really like that. You'd want more damage with the hammer because of the trope of hitting slow but swing hard. But the thing is like, that's not fun for people anymore. We already have that, and we don't need more of that, you know what I mean? Whoops. Messed up my combo there. Almost got bopped. Earring only got AP cup? Yep. Only one cup for the earring. Looking forward to the next challenge, to be honest. Me too. It's gonna be a good time. Many of us enjoy this kind of Iron Man content more than the mainstream streamers. They can be fun, but no progression, just like PvP and moaning about the game or coming drama. That is funny. It is a lot of complaining, yeah. But for the most part, the complaining is from a place of like positivity. I know it doesn't seem like a positive thing, but they care about the game and they want it to be better, right? But I would say that the majority of like the high-end streamers are very like, I guess, a little bit jaded, and they complain a lot, and they push for positive change despite it just not like happening. But when you're like, also when you're that progressed, like there's no progression to be had, honestly. Like they're it, you know what I mean? I also prefer the progression aspect of the game as well, because there's nothing to do at endgame, so. Almost died there. Used the jump skill too late there. Hopefully we'll have enough money here, but I think we'll be short still. By a bit. Purple must be back in that corner, yeah. Guess who still has never received a tongue grad belt? Things are going well. Another friggin' butcher, man. Y'all gotta chill with these butchers. Oh man, I'm overweight. Hopefully I didn't. Oh man, I just activated yellow. Activated purple accidentally. We're gonna die here, guys. I activated the wrong one. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. We're okay. We're okay. Saved. Is it a general thing that my normal AP are way lower than my awakening AP, even when I have my on-hand awakening at the same enhancement and same kind of weapon? Way lower would be weird, but it should be a couple lower, like 2 or 3. It won't be way lower though, it'll be just a couple. Like, I have the same 2 weapons, but my main hand is 288 and my awakening is 290. That is natural. Oh, whoops. Moved away from purple there. Wasn't paying attention. Another butcher, stop. What the heck, man? Might die here. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I cannot move. Stuck in like a hole or something back there. That was a bad time to get stuck. Jeez, man. We're okay though. We made it. And another butcher. I can't even kill a mob without a butcher spawning. 1 HP in a dream right there. That could have gone poorly. Okay, let's chill out on the butchers for a bit, game. Let me, let me recover mentally. Did I just wake up the wrong one? No, game is lagging. That whole pack just lagged. And like it hit sped up my combo. That was weird. Game is falling apart, guys. Just wondered because I have the recommended AP for Jade Forest on my Awakening, but the Monster Zone info the game tells me I'm 3 AP short for that. So here's something I'm going to tell you. The recommended monster AP on the world map is totally fabricated, and it's not real. You could just tell me what your AP is and where you're trying to grind, and I'll let you know. Also, what's your DP? $291 to $382. You should be at either Gyfin or Giants. Destruction Spirit Stone? I forgot those drop here. 277, 280, and 350. Okay, where are you trying to grind? Another butcher, man. You gotta stop. Gotta stop, game. Forest where I can get the Frost Flame. You could probably grind Jade Forest. It's not going to be like superbly great, but you could probably do it. I assume that you don't have Black Stars. Do you just have like a Zarka and a Dandy or something? Maybe you have 2 tap Black Stars. God-eyed weapons and tech hit him. Oh gosh, we're overweight. Interesting. Yeah, you could probably do it. You're not, I would say, like, you're not exactly ready for the flame for your helmet, because you should focus your AP a little bit. You should probably get 2 Tet Distos to jump your AP up a good chunk. But if you really want to go for the flame, you'd be totally fine there. Another butcher, man. Killing me with these things. Well, that's not good. Just discovered there's an NPC in Hydel that gives 10% crit damage for 30 minutes. Carolyn? Because you must not do Node Wars then. She's been around for years. Years and years and years. Accessories all pen capotia except tridisto. Problem whenever I search for accessories, only pens are better. Excluding my earrings. Stuck at 5 bill, so the Tet Disto is out of reach. Well, that's why you grind, right? You're not stuck at 5 bill, you just have to go grind for more money. But Tet Distos are going to be a big AP upgrade for you. Another friggin' butcher, man. But you are right. Tet Capotias, or Pen Capotias are really good. They're a really good accessory. And if you're stacked up on those things outside your earrings, I would hang on to them. Because they're totally fine. But you should push your AP a little bit. There's a number of ways that you can go about doing that. Earrings are one of them. What's on cooldown? What's not? Everything's on cooldown. Everything is on cooldown. Frick's sake, man. Now we're gonna have a heck of a time because everything's up. And I have no buff. How's it going? It was going really well. We didn't die for like a good hour and a half there. Now it's not going well. I'll say that. It is no longer going well. I'm gonna go to blue. Okay, we're back in business. Minus the Valor. That was unfortunate. Any tongue grind bells today? I've never, in the history of me ever grinding Gyfin ever, gotten a tongue grind belt. Ever. And that remains true today. Grinded the one tryout myself from Star's End, but it was a little bit risky without crons. You should never enhance anything. You should just make money and buy from the market. It's no sense in enhancing stuff. It's going to cost you more. You should grind somewhere better than Star's End as well, because other places are a lot better money. Sell that stuff on the market, and then you buy a disto at 10. BKs and lawns are pissing you today? They're weighing on you, huh? Good old lawns. Almost full on weight again. Oh man, there's a butcher while I'm full on weight. This is gonna be a big problem. Because we are gonna go overweight. Hopefully not before I... Yep, we're overweight. That was close. How much APDP you got so far from journals? We're done with journals, so 9. 9 AP, 9 DP, I believe it is. We have indeed finished the journals. At 11 minutes without a frenzy. I honestly don't feel a difference without the frenzy. which is probably a good thing. Another butcher, man. Stop. I'm over it, game. I just want to finish and get out of here. Now you've put me completely on the other side of the room from purple. Everything's on cooldown again. Good. We're gonna lose our food buff here soon too. That's gonna be really scary. No food, no frenzy. Imagine. And no tongue grab belts? Nope. I imagine I'll never get a tongue grab belt. I feel like the trend is going to continue. And I will simply never get a tongue grab belt. Which is why we started on the tongue grab ring, honestly. My history with tongue grab belts has been so bad that I started on a ring knowing that this is not going to go well. It's just crazy. It is what it is. They just don't like me. I'm sure we'll get one at some point, but like, I don't know. I'm not banking on them anymore. We don't have that streamer client, man. We've never had the streamer client. I don't opt into their stuff. They're offering like opt-ins for a new program that they're doing, which is interesting, but it feels very much like just like an ad, like a sponsorship, not so much like a partner thing. So I will likely not participate. What? How are we carrying too much? How are we carrying too much? And why can't I iframe? Open the inventory. Jeez. It's awful. Alright, we have blue buff. Don't get fooled by the red popping on the screen. We have blue buff. Also, our food buff is now gone. That's why we went overweight so fast. No more food buff. We have 4 minutes on the tent buff. No more food buff now. It's getting a little scary out here now. I'm actually taking some decent damage now. Who needs food buffs, man? They're a scam. Food buffs and frenzies, it's all a scam. Try not to lose another crystal challenge. Well, we already did lose one today. So... challenge immediately failed. But it's just, we just have like 3 minutes left. It's totally fine. We don't even need food buffs, man. We're basically doing the same. It's all a scam. All that work we put into food buffs, totally wasted. F. Okay, I was wrong. We need food buffs, guys. We need food buffs. I don't want to butcher without a food buff. This is gonna be so scary. Where's purple? Okay, purple's right here. That's totally fine. Same serious. We'll kill one more pack just to take advantage of the buff, and then we're out. That is 2 hours of Gyphon down, and we only died a couple of times. It's not even a big deal. It's actually not even that serious. It's totally fine. We got 34k trash, so an average of 17k an hour. Quite a lot of Kaffers there. Lots of Blackstones as well. 2 Tungrad necks. All right. Don't you activate on me, guy. I think that was totally fine. Oh man, I can't remember the last time I rode a horse with stuff on its back. Weird. Oh, I guess I need to take this stuff off. We need 320 mil. We did get a good chunk of weapon stones. Alright, let me grab some. Shake these up while I run to the restroom. And then I guess we'll do like Giants. Maybe we'll do a coin hour at Giants just to finish off the last little bit. And then we'll go finish the Urugons, and then we'll do the Fallen God quest line and knock those out as well. And then we'll have the Fallen God switch, we'll get the Pen Kudum to switch, and we'll get the Pen Urugons, and then we'll retag, I guess. Or I guess grind another hour and then retag. Because I'm probably not going to have the money for that, but I'll be right back. Alright, that's 182 Caphras. So 91 Caphras an hour, give or take. That's not bad. Let me, how those look in the helmet? 495 left till C6. Things are coming along. Coming along indeed. Alright, let's get on the striker. I will grab, I guess, church buffs, may as well. And I'll grab a coin and we'll run to giants. I'm probably only going to do blue loot scroll though, because we're really bad with those. Really low on loot scrolls. Pandora, where you at? I'm probably just gonna get the attack one. I don't think we need the protection one. More AP is more gooder though. I do actually have a bunch of like draft boxes, I think, as well. Why do you always stop autopath? How many times I gotta push T? Okay. Should be okay now. High quality draft box.
Peepos just followed.
Peepos, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. I also like the name. Oh, free giants and beasts. Let's take 4 of these. I'll just run giants. At giants. Hello. I like the cat wave as well. You get our version of the wave now, though. Now that you've followed, you get 2 wave emotes. One's just got a bigger hand than the other one. Oh yeah, the crowns I forgot to claim. $4,000 crown stones. Okay, good. Yeah, the original one, like the hand is tiny. It's like a chibi thing, so the hand is really tiny. Yo, sick? Question mark. Do you have a question for me, Jordan, or are you just making sure that I'm sick, or? Let's see. Let's see if I have these in here. So it's like his hand is really tiny because he's like a chibi guy. You not see the question? Tried sending it twice. I only see the first one, which is yo sick question mark. And then you did not see the question, haha, tried sending it twice. That's all I see from you. Even on YouTube, I'm scrolling up on YouTube. That's all I see on YouTube as well. Would it not send if I had a link? No, it would just kick you out if you had a link. I can't even whitelist links on YouTube either, Jordan. Like, I have a bunch of places whitelisted, like Garmoth and all that. I also can't permit you because permitting just doesn't work. YouTube just has like built-in like chat protection that I can't modify. But if you had a link or something, you can either go over to the Twitch and drop it there, or drop it in the Discord, or whatever's easier for you. Was wondering what I should do with 8.5k crons. It kind of depends on your gear, but I'm gonna say probably a Pen Black Star. Unless you already have Pen Black Star. Do you have Pen Black Stars? Send the gear scan in Discord? Okay, that'll work. Can pull it up real quick. Pasteboard. I've never even heard of pasteboard before. Yeah, there you go, right there. Get your main hand to pen with them is what I would do. That's a Tet Goddard, right? You must play Succession Wusa. I probably use them on your main hand to pen. That'll get you a good number of attempts. You should also work on your DP, but I wouldn't use crons on your DP. I have a Tet Black Star too. Should I try for Pen Goddard or Pen Black Star? The thing is like you've already sunk your cost into the Goddard. I would probably just roll with it, because if you use your crons on the Goddard, you've already paid half the price of going to Pen just by having a Tet Goddard. So I'd probably do it on the Goddard. And then I don't know what you do with your Black Star, man, but you're kind of like kind of stuck with what you got, you know what I mean? Actually bought the Goddard at Try and one tapped at Tet, so not too much investment aside from the initial 17. That just means that it should cost you less money than it normally would have, because at the Black Star you're starting at nothing, but with the Goddard you're starting 60 bill ahead. You know what I mean? I may as well just keep rolling with the Black Star or with the Goddard. Makes the most sense to me. All right. We need another juice tower here to finish up the Urugons. I need 425 mil, but we're gonna buy a 50 mil temp buff, so we need close to 500 mil here. So we're gonna do the old Agris coin full meme. Maybe I'll run a level 2. I really don't want to run a level 2, but maybe I should. Yeah, why not? We'll probably run level 2, run Agris coin. Okay. Tent buff. Pets are out. We're also going to run Giants that I had from events. Hopefully this is crazy. 10k trash is 200 mil, right? So we need 30k. I'm gonna add in this middle pack just because. Since we're using a Giants, we theoretically will clear faster. Besides this pair of stacked at min on EU, if those don't sell, Giants comes mess spot. Yeah, for sure. But here we are. We need them. We're grinding them. That's one of the benefits of the Iron Man is like where the market is and what the market is doing is completely irrelevant. It's so hilarious. I used to be that guy that was like, oh man, Tongrad earrings are down, maybe I should not grind Kratuga, maybe I should go somewhere else. But nothing matters, man. We just go. We just go get what we need and we call it good. It's been pretty freeing, honestly. I don't necessarily get to grind the places that I want, because the places that I like don't drop the things we need, but it's been nice to just jump around getting what we need. Just that I like the spot and don't want it to become bad. Yeah. Like it's still, without Crystallize Despair, it's still like what, 850 mil an hour, maybe 900? So it's hard to say, but like it's in a really good spot right now. It would be a shame to lose that. Pray for Disto RNG? Yeah, there you go. Just need bosses to spawn for that. Almost full on weight already, that's so crazy. It's been 6 minutes. Found you yesterday and been binging the videos, really entertaining. Hey, Foggy Wombat, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. We're a little bit farther along than, I guess it depends on which video you're on. Let me see if I can squeeze in one of these. There we go. Up to 23. Oh yeah, we are. You got a long road ahead of you, man. There's like 70 out, I think, now. So we've made quite a lot of progress in that time. It's like 200 mil less for me without despairs, still 800 plus mil on average. That's still like decent. It's not exceptional, but if you really like the spot and you'll keep grinding there, then it doesn't really matter how good or bad it is, because you'll just keep doing it. That's the secret to success in this game. It's not going crazy efficient. It's not grinding the best places in the game. It's literally just you keep going. Someone that grinds like a lot will always beat someone that doesn't, regardless of the spot. It's just how it is. We actually, interestingly, we have an actual example for this as well. Because Zethian exists. Zethian has lived in Sakraya underwater for the last, like, couple of years. And he is insanely geared. And Sakraya is like a mid-game spot. He just likes it. And he grinds a lot. I think we have 58 despairs though. So we're a little over the quarter of the way to the first upgrade. Getting there. Recently stopped grinding giants because of despairs. It's such a relief. Now I make 400 mil in Ash Forest. It's a relief to no longer make money. Yeah. I've been on the Ash grind though. Good luck, man. We're overweight, guys. Okay, we run away. I can't use my forward dash. That's how overweight I am. It won't let me use my movement skills. Speaking of Ash Forest, I tell you what happened to me last time I went? I don't think so. 10 minutes in, got a debo, then I got killed by a show member. That's funny. You got what you went for, though.
Hello there.
Rayinks just followed.
Rain, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. They must be there making necklaces to sell. That's still some good money. After these Urugons are done, we only need 5 bill, and then we're like done with money. And the 5 bill is for the Jatina. It's crazy to think about. But after we retag, I might work on the Fallen God chest a little bit. Though it costs 30 durability per fail, which is like nightmare fuel. What gear is needed for Izarid? Like 309, probably. The DP doesn't matter as much because it's mostly mechanic based, but the AP cap is very, very high. So you'll probably want like 1050 AP. But I think 401 would be plenty, DP wise. Probably even less than that, honestly. Not that high? Yeah. It's I mean, it's an endgame spot, so... People are making like 2 bill an hour there, I think, as well. May try Jade. Jade's a good spot too. It's no 2 bill an hour, but it's good. Never tried Ash Forest, but thinking about trying it soon. 385 DP should be okay there. Do you have an elixir rotation? Or do you want to just use a frenzy? Because it'll be maybe a little bit scary if you just want to use a frenzy. Depends on what your class is, though. Man, we're overweight again. I gotta go dump that. Also run him 305 suck lawn. You might be okay with the frenzy. If you can get 100% knockdown resist, you might be okay with just a frenzy. Luck with grind today? Yeah, we should be coming up on finishing the Urugons, which was the goal for this week, I think. It's gonna be a big day for the gear wheel. It's gonna look pretty different. Hey, first crystallized. We probably won't have enough money to retag the striker, but we'll have enough money to get it done. And it'll just be an hour somewhere to finish that. Tag the striker back. Easy game. Was the event jewel that dropped there? Is that for a cup event? Yep. It drops from everywhere basically, but yeah, 200 of them you can exchange straight for a cup, or they exchange 1-to-1 for the shards. This console bums, hope we get it next week. I don't know. You don't even have Mountain of Eternal Winter, right? So like, oof. Maybe the next gen of console will save console BDO. We'll have to see. One can hope, yeah, I don't know. Time will tell. I also heard something about Xbox not bothering with the next gen of consoles. I don't know how true that is, but that's just something I heard. I guess it makes sense though, since they have PC. PC is like, with consoles they have competition, with PC they don't. You know what I mean? They said something about next gen will be biggest leap in tech yet. Heard that for PlayStation. Well, I don't know. I don't pay that close of attention to console stuff. Whole thing could have been bogus too, for all I know. I didn't look too much into it. Not sure though. Yeah. But you know, here's the thing though. Next gen will be the biggest leap in tech yet, is something they could say every single time they release the next gen. Because it's the next gen, so it's better than the previous one. So that's just like a marketing ploy. And it doesn't actually mean anything. So now we're right back where we started, with zero information. Companies are so weird, man. Marketing, just none of it makes any sense to me. Say convoluted stuff, get clicks equals profit. That's all they do anymore, right? Like they just say the craziest thing that they can that's still technically legal just to get clicks. And it works, man. People fall for it. Sticks in your head, just like it's stuck in your head, right? It's gonna be the greatest technology ever to come to console. Well, like, I mean, I'd hope so. Otherwise, it will be just as terrible as the current generation. But yeah, they're always doing that stuff. What happened to the good old days of advertising? Like Nike. Their advertisement isn't, you won't want to wear shoes after this, or you won't want to wear other shoes after this. It's just do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's something so simple and not related to the brand at all. It's just is what it is. Yours took so long to cook on the grill. Still 30 minutes to go. Jeez. Isn't it getting kind of late for you? Almost 7, jeez. They're advertising to the shareholders and investors now. Most users understand what they are getting and will buy it anyway. Yeah, that's fair. But I feel like the average shareholder in a technology company probably doesn't understand a lot about technology. They just understand money. Which is fine, I guess, but like, Because I had enough stuff to make a cup for my earring. Now I have to grind out 2 more cups and I'm done with the cup grind. Hey. Are those wild old Game Boy commercials ignoring half-naked women to play Mario? It's just that good, man. Look at us now. We don't even leave our houses. That's why they need to use trendy big words. AI, blockchain, machine learning, so on. The more the better. Machine learning, that's funny. You guys ever heard of Code Bullet? He does some interesting stuff. Formless beings. We're outside of the circle. Let's get in the circle. If I was as smart as those guys, I'd love to do that kind of stuff. There's also a guy called Stuff Made Here that does a lot of very interesting stuff. Like coding and machining stuff, design, all that. Giga Gord. Giga Gord. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hello, sir. I've come for your distortion. Although I don't need a distortion, so I don't know why I've come for your distortion. We're here anyway. Give up the goods, sir. Did not get a disto. Tried learning to code, type up code, run code, it works. Type up the same code again to make sure I got it. Run code, code doesn't work, yeah. Coding, man. Need an extra disto so you can click for pen when the series is done. I actually have 6 extra distos to do that with. And we don't even have to wait until the series is done. I just have to wait until I no longer need to do anything except for Gyphon. Hey, another crystallized. Because we're probably just going to run Narcs at Gyphon. I guess it depends on what our AP bracket is, but I think we'll be 285 bracket with 2 pen Narcs, which should be totally fine. Because the 289 bracket I think is 7 AP, which is just 1 pen Narc, so it'd be the same. Ish. Not to mention survivability. Another crystallized? What? Oh, we're full on weight now too. They have Kiama damage on them? Yeah, it's only 7 though, I think, right? Which is the bracket, but it doesn't count the like 4 AP from the actual disto, which is not like enough to care about. But if we do get a pen disto, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Because it will still be better to run Narcs. But there will come a day when we need nothing but Caphras. Oh. We do at some point need to finish that Tungrad ring as well. We'll probably do that after we finish the Urugons and stuff and get retagged. Since we have 4,000 Cronstones. Probably focus that. That'll be the last thing that we need to use Crons on. Getting bored of grinding on Megu. Tried grinding on Lawn and it's fun, but I can't do the same spots I can on Megu without it being way too risky. You know why that happens, Jordan? It is because you have experience on Megu and you do not have experience on Lawn. It's not because Lawn is worse than Megu or squishier than Megu. It is because you have way more experience on Megu. So give yourself some time. The classes in this game are rather complex. So it's totally fine to not go to the same places just yet while you're getting comfortable. But once you get good enough, you're good. So it's my DP being way too low to be there. That has an aspect, but if you can do it on Megu, you should be able to do it on Lawn if you had the same skill level between them. Over clearing, I had the boss buff. Doesn't count. Still have the boss buff. Come on, wait again. $15K right now. How'd the hour go at Gyfin? We did 2 hours at Gyfin. And there was like an hour and 40-minute section in there that we didn't die. But we did die twice. Once right at the beginning and then once a little bit into the second hour. How much silver? We got 34K trash across the 2 hours, so like 17K an hour. Give or take. Which is like 400 mil per hour. These pets, man. They left another crystallize on the ground. Another question, is Musa noticeably better than Meiwa in either PvP or PvP? I have a Meiwa that leveled up and never really bothered learning because of hearing Musa was better all around. Musa is significantly better than Meiwa in every single form of the game that exists. PvE, PvP, 1v1s, small scale, large scale, squishy mobs, tanky mobs, you name it, Musa's better than Meiwa at it. But it wasn't always that way. Musa used to be the worst class ever. Like, it literally used to be... It used to be the Suck Nova of the game. And it was for years. So, metas always shift, man. But nothing is so much better than another that you shouldn't grind on that or shouldn't play that. The very bottom of the game is not so far away from the very top of the game that it matters that much. You should play what you like, and that's that. After the class reworks, he's been juiced? Yep. Back in the Sazens days, though, Musa was a joke. It did 0 damage in PvP, like literally nothing. Except for Suck Nova. Suck Nova isn't that far down. Like, it's at the bottom, but the bottom, depending on where you are, like spot-wise, is not so far away from the top that it's like unplayable. We actually have more balance today than we ever have as far as PvE grinding. We are closer than ever. Hey, another crystallized. Nice. Back in the day, they were CC bots. Yeah, and trap bursters. But you just played Maywa back then because Maywa was actually good. Seknova's biggest issue is your minions don't get accuracy, miss attacks in higher spots. Yeah, so you know what they're doing to solve it? They're giving her damage. Because they don't know how to fix it. So I imagine that Nova is not going to be fixed anytime soon. Okay, we gotta go dump weight. It needs kind of like a redesign, to be honest. If we don't get the money that we need this hour, I'm gonna be upset. Because we're going so ham on it. I need, I guess 380 mil. We should definitely get that. We probably already have that, actually. But then for re-tagging, we need another like 350 mil. Which I don't think we'll get that. How's the Caffers at Gyfin? I think it was 92 average across the 2 hours. So we made like 180 something. So very consistent and good. Are you re-tagging? I have to. 3 pieces of gear are changing to something else and they won't be tagged, so I'll have to re-tag. Yeah, switched up the Scholar combo a little bit to work better for Gyfin, and it was super comfy after that. So it should be totally fine. Ran out of Frenzy and Food Buff, and we're still going for like another 5 minutes, and that was not too bad either. I think, we might go C4 on the Urugons before we keep going on the helmet. I'm not really sure. Not sure how I want to approach that. And I'll probably only go to C9 on the Urugons, and then we'll start Caphrising the Kudum. Just in case we hit Tri-Fallen God. Because that would be crazy. But I don't know how the duos are going to go. What are we looking? 20k? 17 minutes to go. Better than my noob? I don't know, man. I'm on level 2 with an Agris coin, so probably is not better than you. How much? 20,000. Hey, another crystallize. Hey, Fire Raider, how's it going? Man, we have a little bit of a quest line ahead of us. Watching my favorite Iron Chad. Is Quinny streaming? A little bit early for Quinny to be streaming, isn't it? You always streaming so early? I need to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, it's just it's due to my work schedule. I would stream later if I could. But here we are. just woke up. It's 2 p.m. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's kind of on you then. Never mind. I take it all back. Yeah, we dump weight. We are now up to 22k. With 13 minutes left. Working second shift, messed up my... Since I get home late and stay up super late. Yeah, that's fair. I used to work nights, and the only way I could do it was I'd get home after work in the morning and I would just stay up until the afternoon and then sleep again, so been there. I worked nights for a really long time though. Recently got off them. Night shift is worse. I used to do it for security, 11 to 7. Yeah, I did 10 to 6 for, gosh, it must have been 6 years or something. And I got off of them after we started streaming. So it's been like 4 months maybe. Night shift after 7 o'clock. It's also just like unhealthy for your body, so yeah. But it was hard to sleep and stuff. I struggled a lot with sleeping. I still do struggle with sleeping sometimes, but it's a lot less common. Joules. That's not great. We might get 5 joules this hour. Maybe. How about despairs? How are we looking? 7? Not bad. I'll take it. Did my mandatory orc hour for today, and now the next one is a maybe. That's a pretty healthy approach. It's a bouncer for 5 years, still have problems sleeping normal after 2 years. I think I'm readjusting fairly well, considering. But then there are just days where I just can't sleep, so I just don't. Oh. Like the orcs now? Yeah, get some gains, man. Marius is basically getting worse and worse. So now it hurts after 20 minutes. Yeah, I probably want to stop then. And let it recover. And if it doesn't recover, then it's something else, and you should probably look into that. But the best thing to do is to rest. Should get wraps. Wraps are a crutch to a real problem. What's the most hours you've grinded in a day? I've done a 48-hour straight before. Many, many years ago. Probably will not do the same again. Like ever. Or just play Megu. Or Awakening Witch or something. Used to drink 5 energy drinks a day. That's what messed me up. Didn't drink anything but water for 2 years, still recovering. I still drink kind of a lot of energy drinks. I've always limited myself to 2 maximum, because I used to do like way more than 2. But I set a hard limit of 2, which is still too many. I need to just not. Playing Negu won't help. It's from the camera moving up your DPI. But also there's something else happening. Could be what you're doing while you're lifting, or the way that you're sitting while you're playing your game. Lots of little factors, but you shouldn't have that strain on your wrists. 48 hours? Holy, you're a psycho. You just gotta grind sometimes, Zempa. You just gotta go. You know what I mean? They make them delicious? Yeah, that's the point. They're designed to get you addicted. So that you buy more of them. Always had bad wrists, but I think it's carpal tunnel like my dad. Interesting. Might get it checked. Usually goes away after some recovery time. I'd probably at least have it looked at. Could be like stress fractures and stuff too. That happens a lot when lifting. Pretty sure I'm way too weak for that still. It doesn't take that much, man. Some of your bones aren't designed to take stresses in specific directions. And every bone in your body bends. That's how they're able to take so much of a load. It's because they bend. Doesn't take as much as you'd think for a stress fracture. How much longer are you still streaming for? I'm not really sure. I want to finish up the Pen Urugons today, and I want to do the quest line for the Fallen God armor, and hopefully get re-tagged. So I'm not sure how long that's going to take. I can say that my throat is already swelling up from all the talking. So I will try to manage that as we go, but probably a couple hours yet. I gotta go dump weight. Alright. Sounds like a vitamin deficiency if it's persisted. And also, when I was lifting, bad diet and lack of sleep. Now we got 3 minutes. We gotta power through. Want to bulk, take supplements, and sleep 8 to 9 a day. You just gotta give your wrist a break, man. Take a bit of time off. Pick up a controller. Learn how to grind on controller. You can also just work around your wrist. There's like loops and straps and stuff that you can use as like a lever, so that you don't actually have to grab and engage your wrist. Could be something you look into. That way you can still lift, but give your wrists a bit of recovery. Or go ERP and Velia. Isn't it Heidel that people ERP in? What I need is probably like 1 to 2 minutes of stretching my wrist before and after the workout. That would help. Forearms actually are super sore usually. Interesting. It's usually Heidel. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So a few times people do an ERP in Velia, so assume do it there. No. The big ERP scene is in Heidel. Oh no, I think it's still on Calpheon too. I don't see why they would have moved the ERP channel. What's ERP? It's good that you don't know, Yurto. Alright, last pack. There it is. 7 crystallized despair, only 5 jewels though. And 28k trash. Which should be enough to get our Urugons done, I think. Pretty sure. Tell me now. It's electronic race cars. That's the reason the channel's almost always crowded on EU. Even in the early morning. Yeah, there you go. Might just learn how to use the mouse with my left and the keyboard with my right. Or you could just use a controller. Oh, did somebody try to redeem a thing? Hang on, please hold. Or did it go through? Am I crazy or did that not go through? Let me retry it. Did it work? Oh, it did work. Look at pregnant Sonic.
Funko Pop of a pregnant Sonic.
How long is that going to hang out there? Is that just permanently there? Are we stuck? Okay, it's gone. That is Tangia. Somebody sent that as a Tangia. Though it doesn't actually say who. It just says that it was sent. It was sent 13 minutes ago, so my bad for not seeing it. It doesn't like make a sound to notify me. Why'd that pop up? That's Tangia. That's one of the interactions you can do with Tangia. There's tons of other interactions as well. Let me actually open that up. Good old Tangia. There's quite a few interactions you can do with Tangia. Let me find the one. Where are you, Peepo Shark? I need you. How much scrolling is it? Can I not just search? Please hold. Continue holding. Things are a little bit more complicated. Okay. Peepo Shark. We've done it. We have 8.2 bill. That is enough to finish the Urugons. Problem is my chair arms are messed up. Can't regulate them. I have no money for a new chair. I don't even use chair arms. I just have a longer desk. Who does pregnant... Why does pregnant Sonic exist? I'm losing even the faith in humanity I don't have anymore. Somebody drew a pregnant Sonic, man. Could shorten the legs of the desk a little and use a box or something to put your feet on. Internet just went out. Map grind at orcs. Mid grind at orcs, hope I didn't lose anything. Oh man. F. Urugons. Urugons indeed. I do actually have to use the restroom though. So we'll go knock that out. 65 crystallized despair. We're getting there. And I'll start heating these things and I'll run to the restroom and then we'll go get some Urugons made. We're back. There's more weird stuff in that than that in this godforsaken world. Yeah. There's more weird stuff on Tangia, in fact. So you my posture is going to take time. Yep. A lot of effort though. But once you have something comfortable, like you won't have to struggle with it anymore. Is it worth using Awakening Weapon Exchange coupon to save 1.5 bill? Are you never going to use them on anything else ever? Because you could do. Ooh, what is this one?
It's over 9,000!
Guy's clairvoyant. There we go. You might like this one.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Chief fix could be buying a Sterling OSB or two. Put it in front of the desk so the chair sits higher. Everything just costs money, man. That's the biggest problem. Mogus. Play with the position of myself first. Alright, good luck, man. Hopefully you find something real easy. Repairing your health costs more, that's for sure. I'll quit once all my imported value packs run out anyway. Don't make enough to spend that much a month. Well, if you just grind orcs, you're safe though. But then you'd have to just grind orcs. Okay, let me gather everything we need here, because we should be done. We need... Don't get on the horse. Okay, we need 450 memes. We need these 50 armor stones. We need 120 of these. What else? What else? We need the earth crystal, the Urugons auras. Oh, we need to actually get the auras. Okay, let me simple alchemy these tries. Okay. Simple alchemy this one. Okay. Jatina, we need to exchange. We need Uragon auras. Right there at the bottom. Uragon aura. We also need to take the quest for Earth Crystal 3, which needs 160 Piece of the Old Moons. That is so much. We gotta find the Old Moon guy though in Calpheon. Oh gosh, you guys have gone crazy. Moving to Gyphon soon, since I hit 301. That's a lot of AP for Gyphon. Gyphons are 700 mil an hour just from trash, yeah. It's really good, yep. Don't need a value pack, you can buy one with loyalties every 14 days and sell what you need to sell and collect only when you have a 1-day value pack active. That's what a lot of people do, yeah. Don't think not having value pack matters that much. A lot of people go without. Camos easy to pre-order. That's what I used to do as well. Just pre-order camos. Okay, sir. We need 160 Piece of the Old Moons. That is 8 billion silver. Goodbye, all my money. Okay, Jatina. I'll hand you those. You give me my crystal. And then for the last time, we heat here it is, Reform 5. Now I will exchange both the Urugons and the Kudum. I actually have to take off the Kudum now that I'm thinking of it. Okay. Pen Urugons, Pen Kudum. Crazy. Man, you guys have been going crazy. Let me try to catch up here. You think I make Gyphon's 289? Yeah, I think you probably make like close to a bill at 289, right? Don't even have camera running most of the time. I don't either. Move once again my cups from orcs. You should definitely try it. 3 DP is enough? Yep. Should be good. Once you understand the mechanics, should be totally fine. Compare to Gyphons and choose. Guess Gyphons might be better on EU. Seeing you complete the pen armors is like watching Thanos adding another stone to the glove. That's funny. Sucklon basic AP artifacts. Yeah, I think you'd be totally fine. Be totally fine, I think. Alright. You just heat these together. We shall heat despair. There it is, Flame of Despair. Alright, now we just have a quest line to do to finish the Red Nose. I have no idea where the quest line is or how to get it. I don't remember. Guess I could just hit NPC location on the flame, right? Go to Doran. That's where it's taking me. Mr. Morgrim. Do you not have like a whole quest line to do? You just hand the stuff to him and call it good now, or? No? Nice. Does using flame on item carry over through item copy? It does not, because it removes your red nose and instead gives you a fallen god. It's a totally different item. If you have the main quest done. I don't have the main quest done on this character. Now I can talk with the me from YouTube. There you go. Think you need Odalita for Fallen God? It's done on the Sork, but I haven't done any quest lines on Scholar, basically. We'll go see. Worst case, I drag my Sork out. Imagine if they made the LVI method the only method for Fallen God. That sounds horrible. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We just finished Pen Urugons and are going to hand in for Fallen God. Not the shoes though, the chest. Saw on YouTube that you made huge progress. We have made even more progress. It's been a good few weeks for us. Hello? Hello? Wait. Mouse move for the win? Nope, we're stuck again. Okay. Okay. We got it. It's totally fine. Okay, I did not mean to jump that far, and now we're falling. We almost killed the horse. Do we actually have to go get the Sork? Wait. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Hello, sir. You can have that. You can also have that. He swings his hammer. And kaboom, Fallen got armor. There it is. Easy game. Dying from falling into nothingness? Yeah, what happens? Tap to pry. I gotta tag it before we touch it. And we need a couple 100 mil. One tap pry? There's no way it one taps pry. That's just not gonna happen. We need 45 more jewels. We need a little bit more money. That's not the winner's attitude. It is the successful people's attitude, though. You want us to go back to Histria before we tag the striker? Because we're going to end up back in Histria. I do not have good luck with enhancing. Can you... 27 out of 100 embers for my shoe flame. And get all your fallen gods. They have a pretty decent set bonus, right? So that'll be nice. I will sacrifice a lamb to RNGesus. It would take more than a lamb for RNGesus to forgive me. The real problem here, guys, is that I walked into Histria trying to figure out what main rotation was. And I killed like 6 Eltons before I got the Elton piece. And that was many years ago, and my RNG has been horrible since. And I don't anticipate it ever recovering. It's so nice to see other people get stuck in the same places. Is helmet ready? Not even close. We're like C5 on the helmet. So, not even close already. The embers are done, but we need way more Caphras. Like thousands of Caphras. RNGesus just blessed me at Centaurs, 19 BMCs. Not too bad. Four-piece bonus is 150 HP and 100 stam. We got the 2-set bonus now, which doesn't exist. Wait, it does exist. 100 HP, 10 monster DR. We're gonna be tanky. And for 3, it's 7 AP. Man, we're gonna have to get that. Okay. I think we might go out to Sakraya. Keep working on the Tungrad ring. It's not great money, but I guess we could do Garmoth. It's not great money, but once we get that Tungrad ring done, then we just need to get Dual Fallen Gods and then focus Kafra's. I refuse to get my other Fallen God unless I get all the flame. Eh. Oh, I already took it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna die. Dodged. Hello. Maybe lower Gyfin, next stop for Kafragine. We just did a couple hours of Gyfin today to get money. But I'm gonna focus Tungrad Ring first. Because I don't know how many crons that's gonna take, but then if we have any extra crons, I can use them on Fallen God attempts. What the heck? He just teleported. But we do need about 5 bill for the Benjatina ring, and then we're done with money after that. Garmoth Heart incoming, that would be unfortunate. Alright, Garmoth, give it up. And now for the worst thing ever. Why did they do this? There it is, okay. Alright. Easy Garmoth Heart. 2 crons. Do you have sea knowledge? I think so. Easy 2 crons. Also 63 weapon stones. Look at that. 8,004. I said incoming, but not when. I don't know how many more Garmoths this account will see. Especially with that 250 Cron event being over. I don't know, man. I don't know how much more of that we have. So I had to sell the Tet Godite and buy Duo Tet Disto afterward. Interesting. Think it would be the best for me? I think you should do what you think is the best for you. Absolutely. Rib's so good. Spent a lot of time on them, so definitely worth. Wait. In a food coma. Thought you're supposed to be on a diet. Dun dun dun. Got 1,030 seconds now. It took like 6 minutes, I think. 5 maybe. Well, a lot of people do Garmoth now for whatever reason. This guy was pushing me a little bit. Okay, we need one of the things. Why not map to island, then run north and swim and escape? Why not boat? This guy's probably not happy. He's getting stuck behind me. I'm super slow. He's ramming me. This is a lot less like touching the keyboard, you know what I mean? Bro isn't shy? Yeah. Sir. He's also autopathing. Doesn't look like he is anymore. Got sick of me holding him back. Now he's back to autopathing. Why is the autopath so terrible? Why isn't it just... Why are we not going in a straight line from there to here? Why are we zigzagging? See, now neither of us are autopathing. Look at that. It's a straight line from there? Oh, I see. Well, mine wants to turn me around, so... Bro wanted a sniff of that big back deck. Well, he got all up in there. And now he's running away, so he must not have liked it. Because he wrote spaghetti code for pathfinding instead of using proper algorithm. And that's the whole game. Mom's spaghetti. This boat is amazing. The autopath they made for the Margoria is very much better. Did they have to go hands-on with that one? Is that why it's better? That's alright. We shall entertain you guys. Please hold. Please hold.
Can I get in here? I need to... Oh my god!
There we go. This one's for you, Talon. Since you don't like me being on the boat. Borpa. What's a Borpa? Oh. They cost you coins? Not me, no. What about this one?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
No, they're test alerts that I can send. I can't like give the AI like chatbots prompts or anything. But I can play the other one. The other stuff.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Needs 600 memory frags. Scroll time. Good luck, man. That's just shy of 100 scrolls, so... There's auto mod now? I think there's always been auto mod. They solo or say get more people, at least to share them. You can do them either way. I think your average for scrolls is like the same either way. Well, not really. You get like a very fractionally larger amount running them in a group. So I wouldn't stress a group too hard, but if you have people, may as well. Remove the spaces? That's a lot of work, man. Can you not just tell me the name of the emote? Can't tell the name. F. Which ones are better? Ancient language or forbidden book? The ancient language ones are way better. Forbidden books are the worst ones. They take a really, really long time. The big problem, Yurto, is that I have two different PCs. So it's actually very complicated for me to like pull up that kind of stuff. That's the name of it? What the heck? Okay, copy. You sure that's the name of it? Because about 30 of them are showing up. When everyone else... Is it like a Kirby? Is it like a Kirby? I can't even add it. I literally can't even add it. Oh, I'm not signed in, of course. Why am I not signed in? Okay, there you go. I just get the words though. Like on my other chat, I just get the words. And it's just it's just a big block of text. Oh man. All right, let me run to the restroom and then we'll go get an hour going here. Oh, we forgot to turn in the Gyphon dailies as well. F. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Let me pick that up actually. probably going to take a couple hours to actually get enough money to retag. But we failed Pry, then we got Pry, then we failed Duo, then we got Duo, and now we failed Try. So we should get Try on the next one. And then we'll one-tap Tet, so we just need 2 more. It's basically guaranteed at this point. Alright, let's get it. Oh, I didn't even check the rotation, but since these aren't dead, I imagine there's nobody here. Yep. Easy game, easy game. Let me make sure I actually put my gear on. Yeah, we're okay. I also need to remember to update the Garmoth. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do any off-stream grinding this weekend, but I'll try. Though it'll probably just be Gyfin. So that's all we really need now. Or maybe I should do some history of grinding. Because we're probably going to need more memory fragments if we're honest. Only got like 100 extra right now, so...
Hello there. Zenvale Hunter just followed.
Is it Envale Hunter, or is this the X part of that? I don't know how to say X's. They're so weird. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. But I feel like, maybe this is a hot take, but I feel like in making the name, you have anticipated butchering. He said it. How you liking Scholar? Scholar's an interesting class for sure. The speed ups are nice. It's still like, I don't know. It's still like only okay. It's not like broken, but that's just fine with me. I like her. I'm too addicted to Suck Witch and Suck Ninja. I played Suck Ninja for quite a while as well. One of my mains. Such a good class. Never really got into Suck Witch though, so. Pretty interesting class though. Lots of forward guards and stuff, which are nice for punching above your weight class and all that. You know, addicting is for PvP and PvE. Suck Witch is like long range Suck Ninja. Long range Suck Ninja, that's interesting. Interesting way to think about it. It is, I suppose, a lot of skills that are faster. Sork life. Sork for life. People happy. Sork's a pretty good class too, to be honest. Glove Scholar. I could barely do an hour a day just being bored doing it on Sage or Striker. Swapped over to Scholar and now grinding 4+ hours a day. You gotta play what you enjoy, man. That's what's gonna get you the real progress. Sometimes it can be hard to find that though. 32 hours straight on her at trees and got 60 pities. That's unlucky on the pities, but a lot of grinding for sure. So gotta find my grind and PvP classes. Yeah, for sure. There's just so many classes, man. There's so many of them that could be hard to find. Get why people don't like her, but the playstyle, entire aesthetic. Wouldn't play the game if it wasn't for her. That's fair. I think the people that don't like Sork, though, are the people that are fighting the Sorks and haven't tried playing Sork, you know what I mean? I think the people that have played Sork don't mind Sork. Also Scythe. Yeah, that's fair. Got knocked down? Do I not still have my knockdown crystals? Oh, I gotta switch my crystals. We're not at Gyphon anymore. I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I? Nope. Okay, safe. Prefer pre-guardian classes. They just feel way more thought through. Maybe. Dracania is very thought through. That's a good point. So that's what, 1 of 10 so far? There are outliers like Drac and Hash, but the rest just feel empty. I get that. I see what you're saying. How hard is it to make gear in tier? It's a lot of boss splits, man. Like a lot of boss splits. And it's probably the most valuable crystal in the game. You can buy them though. I mean, I guess. I don't know if they're sitting on console though. 100 pre-orders on console. Yeah, they're quite hard to make. You need like 3 Garen fragments. He plays on console, note. They're pretty rough though. Like, you're not even guaranteed a Garen every week, so it's just a lot of time that goes into it. Best thing to do is probably throw up a pre-order and just wait. Bong Wang is almost as good. It's like a fifth the price. It doesn't have the drop rate and stuff though, is the thing. The Garen is best at slot PvE. Hey, just belly flopped and got knocked down. Good. Bongwing has 5% drop rate. Something. Yeah. Could be like a good temporary crystal. Hey, Dungrad ring. There's our try attempt. We just need one more for tap. Friend got it from the Calpheon thing with the coins, and I got inverted heart. That's lucky. You know what I got? Nothing. Whole heap of nothing. For PC players just grind it out, so worth, yeah. Especially since they're available, may as well just buy one. Should probably grab Krons. Got 18 Tungrat pieces in 4 hours in history. Yep. It's pretty decent, man. Bong Wang is the red one. It's one of them. I don't know what color the third one is. I only know of the red and the yellow. Must be blue, the third one. Oh, Hate is finally right. Do we do main story quests or energy grind? Well, energy means ecology usually. So that's probably worth doing. Exploration and characters? Oh man. That sounds worse than quests. I'm at 159 energy. Taking baby steps, need energy for mana pop piece. 159? How's that even possible? Do you just not talk to anybody when you go to a town? Ignored everything? He'd probably be like 350 energy if you just talked to the question marks as you went by him. Really bad at Sage, because I only got 400 millicentaurs. Just not meant for Sage. Yeah, Sage doesn't have like the mobility that some of the other classes have. Centaurs is based entirely on mobility. Create character, season, history, Sakurai, double pin, black star, huh? Yep. You in Pit of Undying? I am, yeah. Not for crons though, we're doing it for loot scrolls. But technically I haven't exchanged the coins for anything yet, but we'll need the loot scrolls. Got some catching up to do. Gonna do some energy work though. Not in the mood for Camo Quest line yet. That's fair. Mostly adventure logs in the past 2 days, enough spamming R, yeah. Got a demo from Ash Forest. Hey. Do you know why I can't see the pit NPCs when entering with an alt? Are you level 60 on the alts? Because that should be the only, like, requirement. Are you in Elvia as well? Because that could be a problem. Might be Elvia. Yeah, that would do it. You dumb? Nah, you're not alone. I'm sure you're not the first, and you definitely won't be the last. Do you think 380 DP is good enough for Ash Forest on Musa? Do you have elixir rotations? How do you use the center crystal slot? The center crystal slot is your costume crystal slot. So you need the Black Spirit Claw pieces, but you can't put just any crystal in it. It's only like the outfit crystal. How's the ring farm going? It's going, man. We have an interesting little enhancing thing happening. I need one more, and then we could technically just one bang try, one bang tet. But we failed Pry, succeeded Pry. Failed duo, succeeded duo. And now we failed try. So I assume that we're going to succeed try. And then we have to one-tap the tet because we're 2 for 15 on tet, so... YouTube chat was dead? Oh, I see. F. You do. You'll probably be fine with an elixir rotation. And by elixir rotation, I don't mean a frenzy. I mean like an actual elixir rotation. But then you have to ask yourself, why are you going there? 380 DP, right? Well, you should be okay. That's what you want to do. You can be totally fine. Is Loris Akraya still best blue scroll spot? No. It's better than Orcs on a blue scroll, maybe. Maybe not. But it's pretty mid, to be honest. Underwater now? Yep. Trying to finish up this Tungrad ring. So we want to do things that are fun, isn't that the point? I agree, yeah. Yeah, I did it at 384 with a frenzy on a ninja, and it was not comfortable, so if you have an elixir rotation, you should be totally fine. Probably wouldn't even be comfortable on elixir rotation, to be honest. You got what was causing my horse trainer to get off the path while I was away? Were you running into something? Did you get the crystals you use in it? You need to make a costume like a Calpheon outfit or the Serenity, not the Serenity one. Certain outfits have certain crystals. Let me see if I can find one. Is it called outfit? We just look. No results. Okay. One of these, like the noble suit, and it'll tell you which one you get. See at the very bottom there. Let's see if we can find a good one. Yeah, if you use equipment tailoring coupon, you'll get the same as a costume. Additional effective movement speed +2. So you can melt this one down for a +2 movement speed costume crystal. That one's movement speed, and you just find which one is whatever you want, movement speed or crit or something. There might be an attack speed one as well. There should be a list somewhere. Significant portion of gear would wear off when you would go slightly left or right, and it would cause the horse to overshoot just enough to get caught on the bridge corner of the fence. So I have to either make sure the ferry is running to recycle buffs or not repair the gear. Interesting. These pets, man. We ran the same path 2 days straight with the ferry running and no shoes. Leave for 6 hours of work and come back and lost the buff, so I was stuck. Oh man. RIP. Did that let you post that? Because I imagine it did not let you post that. It sure didn't. F. That's the link to the guide. It deleted it. Because you need permission to post links. Didn't see a link? Yeah, deleted it. Got moderated. But I'll get you here in a second. It can't delete my chat. Moderate me. Good luck. Oh, that was on YouTube anyway. Whoops. Well, I tried. Can you get church buffs on another character? You can buy church buffs on whatever character you want. But whatever character you buy it on is a character that has the church buffs. These pets, man, they're so awful. One day we'll have good pets. Hello, Quinny. Hope you're doing well. I am, and you? We're doing quite well. The gear wheel is looking a little bit different. Not more gear, but different. And most of it is not tagged anymore. We're missing 3 tag slots now. Hopefully soon we'll be missing 4 tag slots. If this ring would cooperate. But we finished the Urugons today. And so we handed in the Urugons and the Kudum. And then went and exchanged the Fallen God, so. The Griffin is only C5 though, so we got a ways to go on that. Or we can get Labresca, but it's coming along. Chipping away at some of the slots. Should be able to finish the second cup before the event ends as well. Be a little bit tight though. 650 plus? I think it's 655. Which is pretty crazy. I think we're only at like 60 something despairs though, so we have quite a ways to go at Giants, but man, after this ring, 2 duo Fallens and the despair, we're just hanging out at Gaifen until we're done.
Tizer gifted a tier 1 subscription to Quinny Mate.
Rapul, thanks for gifting a sub to Quinny. You can work up the courage to try Hex as getting 20 despairs an hour. Well, you're also on a meta class with food buffs. You know what I mean? I don't even get the average that I should be at Giants. I get like half the average, which is pretty unfortunate. We're supposed to get around 15 an hour at our clear speed, and I get like 7. But I'm a big believer in being comfortable. I'm not super worried about the Giants grind. Should only take like 50 hours or something. A little under maybe. And I don't have to think about it at all. What's up, crazy man? How you doing? Doing pretty good. Chipping away at some stuff. We need one more ring this hour, though. So, if you want to just hand me the ring. I enjoyed Hex. It was scary but kind of comfy at the same time. Yeah, things with mechanics, I don't know, man. How's the Tangia ring going? So we failed Pry, and then we got Pry, and then we failed Duo, and then we got Duo, and then we failed Try, and that's where we're sitting right now. So with any luck, we'll get Try this time, and then we'll one-tap the Tet, of course. There's no way we don't one-tap the Tet, and then we'll be done. So one more ring and we're good. I don't know if I can hand you the ring, but I can try. Got about 4,000 crons, so I'm hoping it'll go within the crons that I have. Right, blocked by a very tiny ledge. My teleport skill got blocked by a tiny ledge. Gathered from that infographic in your Discord that KR got the boss aura rework this week. I think that's Global Lab. So I don't know if that's Korea. I think that's just Global Lab. Not that it matters because we're done with it. So we'll get it just in time to be done with it, just to annoy me, but whatever. What are you gonna do? It'll be good for future challenges though, because then you could just do any like daily scroll and work toward whatever piece you need with the auras and hand in 100 latents. And all of your rifts will help and all that stuff too, so it'll be nice for actually getting boss gear in the future. These pets, man. Just one more ring, game. Come on. I'll give you 20 minutes, but then we gotta have it, alright? Left my Vels on the other night. Bye-bye 150 Dura. Aw, rip. I don't even stay logged in anymore. I just log out. I shut off my PC. I should probably stay logged in until I get the Gyphon node to 20, but... eh. too many horses to train. Yeah, I don't even like feed my workers anymore. I've just totally given up on all that. Just don't need to do it anymore, man. Have a big old stash of everything I could possibly need. And here we are, we just gotta grind it out now. Might have to end this week on a cliffhanger, which is us getting the try. That'd be a good cliffhanger, right? Underwater was like that for me too, massive try spells. Well, to be fair, okay, this is hour number 4, and I have a total of 6 rings. I'm just asking for 7. That's all I'm asking for. It's just 7 rings in 4 hours. Underwater Ruin Raider. Interesting. All I see is people dropping like 4 or 5 an hour, and I'm coming over here like 7k trash. That counts, yeah. I did, so I did an hour, my first ever hour was on Scholar, and I got 3 rings. And I did an hour on Striker and didn't get anything. And then I did another hour on Scholar and got 2 more rings. And now this is the following hour from that. We have 1 so far. So I'm hoping that we get another one. And then we just try and hit Tet real quick, and then we can get out of here. Scholar has the juice. Something like that. I don't know though, because like across my 2 accounts now, I've grinded out like 215 embers at Jade and no flame. So I don't know, man. I might just start burning my Agris at Gyphon or something, to be honest. Because it's like, without Agris is better money than Jade with Agris. How many? 215? Yeah, 215. Because I had to do all 100 on my main as well. And we've been going past that on this account, burning Agris and stuff. Like 140, man. Yeah, I'm pretty unlucky, man. As it turns out. I think we'd have been done with the series at this point if I got even average luck, especially on accessories. It's been so bad. RNG's a killer sometimes. It just doesn't like me, I think. The game just doesn't like me. It's tired of me complaining about it or something, I don't know. The hammers sound kind of nice against the mobs, though. Like, blends in well with their natural sound. It's in this pack, guys. Our Tongrad ring is right here. Enough. Next time. What's your path to 700 from here? Labresca, C20 Urugons? Well, not C20 Urugons, I'll say that. I think I updated my gear planner, like the second tab. I think it's C17 Urugons or C14 Urugons. One of them. But if we get a Tri Bond God, then I'll only need C9 Urugons. We have a duo Tungrad ring, or it blew up. We have a duo. And we have one base. So, well, we did fail try, but I used crons on it. So, still have it. Can have plenty of silver from Largaifen for sure. And we have, we'll probably have like a 200 stack. So. The use of those two things. What's the average at 1 in 9, I think? So it's definitely possible, but given my luck, I don't know if it's going to happen. But it would save like 8,000 Caphras. Are we starting to overclear? Kind of overclearing a little bit. The heck? Must be juiced. Did you see the Sonic thing, Talon? If you want to see the most cursed thing you can think of, you let me know. You let me know if you want to see the Sonic thing. Sonic thing. It was a tangia that somebody sent earlier. Mochas. I've not seen it? Okay. I got you.
Funko Pop of a pregnant Sonic.
Yep. And it stays there for quite a while. I don't think he's pregnant. I think he ate too many hot dogs. Or is he eating hot dogs because he's pregnant? 3 minutes to get another ring. We got this. I'm off for the night. See you back on Monday. Alright, Talon. Have a good one. Enjoy the weekend. It's going to be a busy one. A lot of work to do. Almost full on weight as well. Perfect timing. We should be able to squeeze the last couple minutes in. I don't know where I'd be without this ferry, man. There's some places that would just be a real big pain. Keep waiting to walk back to the loot beam and get a Tungrad ring. It's gonna happen one of these times. Home from work. Hello. Hopefully work went well. Good but tired. It's good to relax when you go home. It almost feels better to come home when you're tired. Hey, there it is. What'd I say? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? Now we're gonna hit the try, and then we're gonna hit the tet because that's just how it's gonna go. That's actually the hour done. Perfect timing. Let me escape. That's edit UI, not escape. Please don't turn. Okay, we're good. This is where it all happens. We failed pry, we got pry. We failed duo, we got duo. We failed try. And now we get the try. Right here. Okay. Now here's the thing. We are 2 for 15 on Tet accessories, okay? We cannot fail another one. Let me grab this stack. There's no way we fail another one. So we just have the Tet. We just have to pick up this stack real quick. We will make our 16th attempt at a Tet accessory. We'll of course get it because we've made so many and succeeded so few. I'll give you my luck. I don't need it, man. We're 2 for 15 on Tet accessories. There is no possible way it fails. It just can't happen. So here it is. We throw that in, we grab the stack. We are 2 for 15 right now. About to be 3 for 16. Here it is. We're 2 for 16, guys. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. This ring failed pry, succeeded pry. Failed duo, succeeded duo. Failed try, succeeded try. Now it's failed Tet. Now it'll succeed Tet. We just need another ring. So, we're gonna go till we get another ring. Let me run to the restroom, and then we're gonna go till we get another ring. Because there's no way that it doesn't go. So give me a minute. I'll run to the restroom, then we'll run. We'll run until we get a ring. Well, I don't know how late I want to go. It could just give us like a 4-hour dry spell now, but you know what I'm saying. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. This probably won't take the full hour. I don't think it's going to take the full hour. But we just need another ring. But also, we're 2 for 16 on a 30% chance. I don't understand how that's even possible, but here we are. We're living it. Let's just get this ring first pack. That's not the first pack again. Oh, I should probably turn on my loot scroll, huh? It's just one more ring game. Not asking that much. Let's get it. I need my alchemy stone on as well. You wonder what the actual drop rate of a Tungrad ring is. Like 1 in 10,000 maybe? So 1 in 5,000 with a loot scroll? 1 in 3,500? Ish, where we're at? Hard to say. What are we doing on jewels, by the way? I totally forgot to look. 159. 41 to go. It'd be nice to have the Tungrad ring for that. Waiting for pets. Okay. How are we 2 for 16 on freaking Ted accessories? That blows my mind. How's that even possible? What are the odds of that? Like 2%? This will be the hour we go dry. That'd be funny. We must be going ham. We're really overclearing now. Got that focus going since I'm trying to get this done. Hello, Aether. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Come on, tongue grab ring. Gimme, gimme. I guess the Caffers are okay here as well. I think we'll probably go C4 Urugons before we pick up the helmet again. Makes a lot of sense to just push DP more. It's easy DP anyway. Love when I forget to turn my Agris off at Orcs. F. It all disappears in an instant.
OO Minx just subscribed for 4 months.
Minx with a tier 3 sub for 4 months. Absolutely crazy. Really appreciate your support, man. How close are you getting to the million? Are we getting close? Do you think you'll have 1,000,000 before we're done with the challenge? Don't want to talk about it? Want it to be a surprise? Not close? Okay, well. Rip. We're not that close to done with the challenge either, though. Probably a couple of months still. But, there's not a ton of sense in, like, using it. And then, oh, by the way, we only have, like, 2 weeks left to finish the challenge or whatever. Trusted you with a gamble and it threw me back. Ah, rip. We're 2 for 16 on Ted accessories now. But we're definitely gonna get the next one. That's why we're going ham. We gotta get another tongue ring. Because this tongue ring is on a script. And we're just following the script, you know what I'm saying? Not trusting you again? Trust that I have horrible luck. That's what you should trust. Luck very bad. There's always the next challenge though, Minx. You'll probably be picking classes for a couple of months on the next challenge. It's gonna be quite long. Saving up for that? Okay. Sounds good. Expecting this challenge won't take too much longer. We're kind of getting there. I don't know how the duo of Fallen Gods are going to go. And I don't know how this tongue is going to go either. Because it's kind of like being tragic, but... I think we're down to like 22,000 Caphras or something, 26,000 Caphras, somewhere in there. Caphra's a big problem, yeah, for sure. If we can get a Tri-Fallen God though, it'll chip away pretty heavily at the Caphras. It'll save us like 8,000 Caphras. How much gear score is depending on Caphras? Well, it'd be like C17 Urugons, so like a lot. More than 10, I'd say. But the gear wheel is coming along. Maybe PA will throw something our way that'll help get like 2 or 3 gear score. Maybe, I don't know. I think we're 355 right now, I think. Something like that. And we have No Kaffers in the Urugons, so the next few will be pretty easy. So many goals right now that I barely feel like I'm making any progress toward any of them. Any advice on how to deal with that? Have less goals. Focus one. Focus the closest one. I've had that problem too in this series specifically. There's too many things to work on. You gotta focus something. They're all close. Put them all in a hat. Flip a coin. Whatever you gotta do. Working toward all of them at the same time is gonna get you feeling like you're treading water, even though you aren't. So pick one, maybe pick two. Do it till it's done. Start ticking the boxes. Check things off the list. And then it'll come more naturally after that. Want to do quests, energy, and infinite pots. Okay, so pick one. Help me to just calculate what the costs of each goal. Pick the one of the harder ones. Yeah, that's a good plan too. The infinite pots passively, just do weekly once a week. I think he only needs one piece though. So, but yeah, I mean passively kind of works. It's just really slow to do the weekly. Say, I find it super impressive how quickly you've gotten to the point with the restrictions you have in place. Got my respect. It's just not like that hard anymore, you know what I mean? I guess we put in a fair bit of effort, but I don't know, man. I don't mind grinding, so grinding is kind of easy for me. I don't love grinding, but I don't mind doing it. Past you? Oh, I see. That's okay. Dragon's Dogma 2 soon? Yeah, that's gonna be, I forgot what the day is. Is that like March 24th that comes out? I need to pre-order that. Guess I'll start with the energy grind since I need that for the infinite pot anyway. We'll see from there. Yeah, there you go. 22nd, okay. What day is the 22nd? Am I gonna have to take off work? The 22nd is a Friday. Maybe I should take off the weekend or something. We'll have to edit though is the problem, so I can't like necessarily... I guess I can edit in the evenings. Maybe I'll try to put in for those days. Do a little weekend stream or something. 22nd for you? Oh. Interesting. Well, we'd probably... Because if it's like the afternoon on Friday that it comes out, we'd have to wait until Saturday anyway. 21st for NA, probably. A little over a month away anyway, we'll have to see. It's usually late Friday for you. Okay, what time is it for you right now, Minx? Like 11 p.m.? Most games release about 2 hours after you start your streams. I guessed 11? I was correct with 11? Dang, you're 9 hours ahead of me then. West Coaster? Kinda, yeah. $6 p.m. is the release time. I get on almost all games on Steam. Okay, so maybe Friday morning we'll be able to play it? That'd work out pretty good then. And just take the weekend off for it at least. Where's that tongue grad ring at, game? It's been 25 minutes. We're overdue. Come on now. Don't leave me hanging. Maneuver in 8 minutes. Good luck at maneuver. Jewel, okay. From 622 of those jewels so far? Jeez. I have farmed 361.
Hello there.
Kip C. Duck just followed.
Yep, Psyduck, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You'll be our good luck charm on getting this tongue red ring. Right here. F. tempted to grind Sakraya, but I truly hate getting there. It's not that bad. You can use a map to get to Ilia, and then you just run off the north end of the island, and your map will change to Sakraya, and you just escape. Or you ask somebody that has a compass. Either way. Did like 20 hours of Paddock's Island, made enough to pre-order my Vel right on time before the Ocean Hazes Giga dropped in price. Yeah. Saw that coming. There's 0 stock with 50 plus max pre-orders, but now people are min-listing. You know why that is? It is because there is 0 demand for a DP ring. All the shy players that do Siege already have their rings, and now they don't need them anymore. So I don't know what PA was thinking. They're like, oh man, we're gonna revive this spot by adding a second DP accessory to it. And yeah, dead already. Rings on NA are still 259 max listed. Yeah, they won't be for long. Is Cryer better money than Orcs? I don't think so. Not with the cups. Is there even an NPC at the beach that will give you swimming speed buff? Oh yeah, on Ilia Island, yeah. Gonna start to drop now, yeah, super hard. At Orcs I make 600 to 800 mil. You should be able to make more than that at Orcs. Or you're not including the value of the shards. One of those two things is not happening. I'm doing P with face scroll solo. Should I use the cube? Is it worth hoping for the box? There's a box. The cube is just gonna slow you down, honestly. Unless you have like a ton of gear, the cube will slow you down. May as well just pop them. Put all my hours at Orcs in Garmoth. Are you including the shards of Furious Night though? That's not what they're called, are they? That's the yellow one. Gotta go back to lowers, I fear, start making money. It's not that bad. Just takes a little bit of switch up. Through the shards also, interesting. It probably won't be better than that though. Like Sakraya is not going to be better than that.
Hello there.
Carbon fiber just followed.
Carbon fiber, thanks for the follow. Interesting that your name is still allowed on Twitch, but okay. Grand number 281. Yeah, you're just not gonna make more at Sakraya. Where's this Town Grad ring at, guys? We need it to finish our tet. You know, 2 more in Sakai's Musa. Yeah, I should be able to do better than 20k. But efficiency's whatever at the same time. Another jewel. Bloodstorm. Get yourselves on out to Bloodstorm. What do we do if we don't get a ring this hour? Cry? Another hour? It's already running kind of late. I don't think I have another hour in me. Tongue grad ring. $700 monster AP? There's no way you have 700 monster AP. Oh, 700 with monster AP? I don't know if that is cap, is it? I don't even know what the orcs cap is, but cap is 853. Okay. Enjoying Scholar? Yeah, I don't mind Scholar. It's a pretty nice class. Monster AP 700 and total AP 495. You don't have 700 monster AP. Found the true barely have to click idle RPG experience. Now just looking at an idle game. Is it Melvor? The RuneScaper? I think Jagex bought Melvor, didn't they? Or did they already own it? Blade Idol? Isn't that a mobile game? Melvor, yeah. I played Melvor for a bit. Mobile idle game. Log into my dailies in the morning. I just don't like all the ads and like aggressive like pay to win that happens in mobile games. Alright, we got 20 minutes to get tongue gathering. Don't give us a dry hour game. It's 7:46. Yeah, makes sense then. Need more gear, more crystals. Be weird if you did a 2D1, yeah. I don't know, man. 281 with a Pen Black Star? That'd probably be a lot closer. Get 77 AP for my crystal set alone. I'll get you cap. Close to it, yeah. That's not bad. Is that Ultimate Macrolod's a Girin and Valor whole spiel? With add-on buffs and other stuff included, you'll hit cap and above for sure. Still missing the ultimates. What did you bait? Secret Song? That could have been a tongue grad ring. I guess that's a mill. Give me a tongue grad ring now, game. You craft Crocodile gear soon, TM? Nah. For the birds, man. Just have to find what crystals have to go. Biceptimus has a pretty good crystal guide. Something you could check out. They're basically all the same though. Most people run the same crystals. What's our maneuver? Dies in 8 minutes. Yep. It's 3 p.m. on the West Coast, so like, a fair few people are there. Only here for the outfit stuff. It's a lot of money to spend on an outfit. Gonna spend 30 bill on the outfit. Yeah. That's just what I was thinking. I guess if you like the outfit. More like 45 bill. That's so much. I have 420 stones. Just need more wings. Save some black stones. $30 bill raw silver and around 16 bill in black stones. That's so much. Maybe we'll go for that on the next account. I don't know. I won't be able to have like boss alts though. So I'll have to like plan for bosses and physically go there. It's free rare T4 pet though. Yeah, but I won't need it in the next challenge. Next one will have T4 pets. Long-term goal. Eventually, once I make 1.5, 2 bill an hour, it's not much by then. I get the mats accumulated. That's a good point. Give me a tongue grad ring game. Gimme, gimme. Once I hit 301 AP, I'm gonna start saving the scrolls and stuff that drop where I grind. Just accumulate everything. Interesting. Get some big payouts after that. That is the only pet you can exchange to get to your Garmath. That is true, yep. But we're talking 100 HP here, which is like a pretty niche upgrade. I would say that less than 1% of the community should be concerned about that. Probably less than 0.5%. Rather have the newer pet? You just like the way it looks? Hello, Azure. How's it going? I didn't stick around too much yesterday after your Aukman grind, but I heard it was a long one. Came back after doing some stuff and you were still going, so. Stream 9 hours. Yeah, it just gets away from you, man. We're at 7.5 already, so it just gets away from you. Really like the orange title, battle wornness of the outfit. I was on Zerker, like I main Zerker when that came out, and the capes on Zerker are tragically awful. So I decided I was never gonna go for it because the capes are always so terrible. But maybe we will. Who knows? Kind of cute though. I just like the dragons. That's fair. How's your stream going? It's going pretty good. Making some interesting upgrades today. Also trying to get our... We need another Tungrad ring, and then I'll go for the 17th click on a Tet accessory. We're 2 for 16 right now on Tet accessories, so... And we're sitting at try, so I need one more. And so far we've gone 50 minutes without getting one. So I think we're gonna have a dry hour here, which would be unfortunate. Gave Mystic a long cape with the outfit, but Zerk and Bladers are still not bad. Zerk simply does not have a long cape. None of his outfits have a long cape at all. They said it was a technical limitation, so I don't know. Whatever that means. Technically, they don't feel like fixing it, so they're not going to. Is that what that means? Shake that the cape is split for female classes. Another hour stream, nice. I don't know about that. My throat has been swollen for the last 3 hours, so. I play Striker, so no problem for you. I saw, when Laura Zeka first came out, I saw an image of a Striker that was standing on his cape, and the cape was clipping through the ground and, like, was, like, incredibly long. So funny. Just give me a Tungrad ring game, jeez. The heck? Just hand it over. Just wish we could see their weapons. Probably clipping during all the beast transformation animations. Well, even for Awakening Zerker. You know what I mean? But also, like, the beast transformation stuff just removes your outfit. So I don't think that's it. And it didn't stop you for 3 hours, so what's 4 hours? 4 hours is, I have some other obligations. And that's what 4 hours is. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. In a very particular context and not the one that came to mind. But there are other things that I just can't give up. I probably shouldn't have paused after I said that either. Ah well. Settle's new videos out? Hey. That's a very sussy sentence. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You can't prove anything. Clipped and shipped, jeez. You can actually, you can add those, like you can make a soundbite and add it to Tangia. Like as a viewer, you can do that with a clip, so. I maybe shouldn't have told you that either, because then that could be a Tangia that you guys use. Oof. Someone actually do it? I've never used the clipping feature. Mario Go? Oh no. Oh no. Getting up on using guides for knowledge. I'm just gonna run around the world and explore. Good luck, man. You got this. I don't use it either? Oh man. Am I gonna get away with it? That's not a tongue grad ring. We're actually not gonna get a tongue grad ring, I think. It's so crazy. We'll just go like 6 hours dry or something. That'd be hilarious. 2 for 16, so maybe we'll go 16 hours dry. $576 out of 600 memory frags. Soon I shall be free. You got that many already? I guess we have been going a little bit. Jeez. Only one way to find out. We're kind of like forced against our will to find out as well. Or it'll give it to me right here. Nope. Hello? Toothless dance party. Okay. Let's go for 16 hours. I actually work in 16 hours, so I don't know. Also, if we go 2 for 17, I'm gonna be very upset. Last time we got one in the last 45 seconds, so maybe that's us again. It just wanted to make sure that we were committed. And now that it knows we're committed, it'll give us the ring. Surely, surely indeed. Surely from HR will drive on down, give us the ring. Carrying too much weight. We have 4 seconds. Uh-oh. Valorant got it. I don't know how adding that stuff to Tangia works, but could look into it, I guess.
Hello there.
Utarimo just followed.
Utaramo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. My soundbite is under review on Tangia. Stuck striker combos like 10 times the buttons awakening striker combo is? Yep. You use more than F. I used to know the boomer striker combo, but I'm sure I don't know it anymore. It's been a long time. Alright, let me... I know there's like a mod thing. Sound bites. Okay, 2 people submitted. Both Mario and Minx have submitted the same soundbite. Their audio waves look very different though. So I'll have to... I don't know if I can't actually hear. So I'll have to like listen to them. Hang on. Opening it on the other PC. It's fine, I'll play it for you. Please hold. Okay. Okay, so Mario's is like the entire thing with context, and Minx's is not the entire thing. There is zero context. So I will probably have to make two different ones. I guess I can just approve them both, right? Did it work? I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. That's sus. Here we go. This is, man, this is gonna haunt me in my nightmares. Now I can never say another sussy thing again. Could be a bit louder. I can't actually make it louder. Thought making, yeah, I think everything is max. Let me double check.
Are you serious? This is torture. You're torturing me and everyone else watching. Wait.
Add that as a channel point redeem. There's a few that I want to add as channel points, but there's it's a little bit complicated to set that stuff up. Did you get a ring yet? We have not gotten a ring yet. It has been more than an hour. Gotta go eat. I too need to go eat. Someone clip when he taps. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get one today. We're already kind of putting in overtime. It just doesn't want to give us the ring. You know what I mean? The only clips I'll make are of things he says that can be taken out of context. Ah, great. There's a jewel. That's not a ring. But it's, I mean, I guess I'm happy to get it. 165 of them. Somebody at PA must be like just not giving me the ring. They're holding it back so that I say more sussy things. Even my church buffs fell off. We've been going so long. Alright, I'll give it until my loot scroll is even. How's that? It has 3 hours and 4 minutes on it. We may as well even that out. Oh, there it is. There it is. Never mind. We're done right now. This could be it. I keep hitting edit UI instead of escape. Cannot be used right now. Okay. That was easy. It took an hour and 15 minutes. Okay. This ring has failed pry, gone pry. Failed duo, gone duo. Failed try, gone try. And it failed tet. We are 2 for 16 on tet accessories. If it goes on this click, it will follow the trend of its entire life. Here we go. There it finally. The curse is broken. 3 for 17 on tet accessories. The curse is broken at last. And now we don't need to enhance accessories anymore. We're done. We are done with accessories. And also done with Sakraya. All that's left is Duo Fallen God, Duo Fallen God, and then Kafras. Now tap pen. Ha! Good one. Literally scripted? It was actually scripted, yeah. That's so crazy. Alright, let's shake up some Kafras. Oh, I don't have any of the dust things anymore either. Sacrifice 4 Trimanos for this. I sacrificed 15 10 accessories, man. I guess 14 technically, but here we are. We got it. It's over. The accessory enhancing is finished. We just need to finish up our cup. $35 more jewels to finish our cup. We cup the Tungrad. We swap the Crescent to a Narc. We lose 289 bracket when we do that, but what are you gonna do? Let's see. How are we looking? 81.51. And I think I'm going to put my Caphras in the Urugons. We'll push C4 Urugons. Not quite enough for C1, but it's something. Does it make sense? It probably doesn't make sense to swap it right now because we lose 3 AP, but we gain. Wait, is a pen narc 15? It is 15. Okay, so we lose 3, but we gain 3. We lose 3, but we gain 3. We may as well swap it. Exchange. Can only be used for exchange after you remove item copy. Okay. Well, our item copy is already pretty butchered anyway. So. You gain 2, but we gain 3 because the Tungrad ring. So we lose 3. No, we lose 2 and we gain 2. Yeah, we lose 2, we gain 2. Select the item you wish to exchange. We want this one. Material, result, pen narc. So, yeah. Crescent for narc. Free exchange 404. That's really nice. Okay. So now we remove the tet narc, we put on the pen narc. Easy gear score. We actually gained 1 gear score doing that. Amazing. But now we just need to finish the cup for the Tungrad ring. Finish the pen narc, because that'll take over for the disto. And then get duos and Caphras. We are creeping on in. Creeping on in indeed. Finished my tour today. Hey, also 1-tap silent. Nice. Oh, despairs. Yeah, I forgot about despairs. I always forget about despairs. Okay, we have a very long time on our maps. You were running DP artifacts, by the way? Oh yeah, because Gyphon. Well, what are you gonna do? Gotta go to bed, work tomorrow. Congrats on games, enjoy your weekend. Alright, Minx. Appreciate you hanging out and the huge resub today. Can I move my map like this? I literally cannot. That's gonna be a problem in the next series.
In Jellyheart just raided with 167 viewers.
And Jelly! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely massive raid. Hello, how was your stream today? We just hit a Tungrad ring to Tet finally. We broke the curse. We were 2 for 16 on Tet accessories. We have broken the curse. We have finally finished our accessories. I need to remote collect my boat. Got some riveting boat content here for a minute. Just played some Baldur's Gate 3. I've been meaning to get into Baldur's Gate 3, but there's just not enough time in the day. Unfortunately. Plus, it's like a really long game as well, so... How do you find the time for something that you already don't have time for? It does look fun, though. It's not exactly my kind of game, but it does look fun for sure. Excellent autopath. Wants me to go backwards. Love it. Beginner for sailing. Why is the autopath always broken? Okay, it's no longer broken. Fixed. We are, we're pretty close now. What are we, 660, no, 656 gear score or something? I forgot to update the Garmoth. Let's see, that is pen now. That is also pen, and that has turned into a Tungrad. And that has also turned into pen. And that has gone to Fallen God. Man, so many upgrades today. We are 658 gear score. So we have 42 left to the goal. All without touching the market. And it's only taken 6 months so far, so that's not too bad. And luckily Minx left, so he won't be playing the sussy soundbite that he made today. So Thompson, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We probably have another for you guys. Okay, well, I spoke too soon. He's still here. Well, F. Are we gonna have enough money to retag? I guess so. We maybe it's like what, 400 mil? 450 mil now? Jeez, that Pen Kudum really got us. Baldur's Gate 3 is I make someone say, "Oh yeah, I'm cold as a lion with no Arif. You ever see me fighting in the forest with a grizzly bear? Help the bear." I didn't really understand that sentence or culmination of sentences, but maybe that was the point. Maybe that's how crazy the game is. Who knows? Muskin.
Hello there.
Yeast underscore just followed.
Beast, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Why does it keep... Stop breaking my autopath, game. Oh, look at that. That's a quick way to just delete your UI. I don't know if it's supposed to do that. It's an indie developer. What are you gonna do? I don't think we made enough trash loot to actually like pay for the tag though. It's a problem. Because Sakurai is actually really bad money. Relative to an Iron Man, of course. Hex Wicked. Is that a cat with sunglasses? I guess Hex probably got her new emotes then. She's talking about getting some more made. At least you won't be going there anymore? Yeah, we're free of Sakurai. It only took us 5 hours to make a Tatungrad ring. That's not too bad. Baldur's Gate 3 story is what I was seeing when I played Witcher 3. Hi. The disembark feature, by the way, is the best thing they've ever added to the game. It's not potions. It's not silver not having weight. It's not stacking scrolls. It's the disembark feature. Okay. We need 100 mil. There'll be another change after 2 weeks, which would be the best one. Is it that they're going to make an Iron Man mode? Because that would be the best. I think it's the Magnus well. Nope. It's the disembark from the boat. I'm not even someone that uses boats, and I still think it's the disembark from the boat. It's so awful to like jump in the water and swim with no swimming outfit. It's quite possibly the worst thing I've ever seen. So. But also, like, all the stuff that we're debating should just have existed. There really shouldn't be like a... Oh man, after 10 years of this game being out, we finally got a button that lets you get off your boat. Like... But here we are. Alright, Muskin is going to give us something nice. I actually need crons now that I'm thinking of it, so hopefully it gives us crons. Grr. Get dodged. I did not dodge that time. Okay, easy crons right here. Crons? Crons? Okay, we did get one set of crons. And just for the new people that have never seen the stream before, we're going to go ahead and delete all of these. Also the tongue grad neck. Also the other tongue grad neck. There you go. Did you get your ring? Did we get the ring? We're 3 for 17. And that is where the account will die. 3 for 17. Should we also throw away a disto? Accessories done now? They are, yeah. Do we want to make a, do we want to make another clip? Up a standity clip? See how many people freak out? Should we throw away all but one disto? Should tap it? Well, I still need the disto. That's how we're the 289 bracket. We have giants to grind still. I would lose, what, that's 13, that's 18. I'd lose 5 AP, we'd be 285 bracket. Actually, there's a free AP, so it'd be 284 bracket. I don't really like the 284 bracket. If it was 285, it might be fine. We'll have to finish the Jatina narc, but in the meantime, we can throw away 5 distos. And we'll just hang on to 1. Look him in there, guys. See ya. Ow, it hurts. We threw away a Deboreka earring, okay? Like, some distos shouldn't hurt you. We've tossed a Deboreka. Now you're gonna tap the distos? Nah, we don't need them. What we do need is 100 mil. Where can we make a quick 100 mil? Probably giants. Did I repair though? Must have. I was gonna go for a second disto, but plans change. We were also gonna be evasion. But then the whole, like, Jatina Muskin swap thing happened. It's 4 p.m. Holy. It is 4 p.m. already. I'm actually not even able to stick around for you guys, unfortunately. Because it is 4 p.m. and we've been going now 8 hours. And I have some stuff I gotta do tonight, so... we are gonna send you guys off. I really appreciate you guys being here today. Quite a lot of follows, some resubs. Also, Angeli, thank you again for the raid. We will be back Monday with more BDO. We are closing in on our goals. We're probably gonna hard focus Giants now. And go absolutely crazy toward the Despairs. Let's see how many we have. That's not how you spell that, apparently. That's also not how you spell that. We cry. Cry works. Okay, 65 out of 300, so we have a lot of work to do there. After the Crystallized Despair, it's basically Caphras and memes until I finish up the Fallen God, so... thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see you on Monday.